Ba-da! Hi everyone! The music is loud for me. Can you guys hear that? It's loud, isn't it? It's less loud now. Hello! Hello! Check it out. I have my room above my head right now. As you can see, this is me. And we're gonna do some work meaning drawing. I usually change my outfit. Happy Wednesday, by the way. So last stream was a little wonky. This is what happened, okay? Because it was weird. It was really weird. Okay, so I have waiting rooms up on YouTube, right? And so basically that means that when I want to start stream, I hit one of those waiting rooms on OBS and it puts me in that stream, and then stream starts on your end in the proper waiting room. I hit the drawing one the other day and it said I was in the drawing stream, but apparently it didn't put me there. It put me on a different stream, and you guys were in that chat and I couldn't see you guys, but you guys could see me. So you guys were chatting things, but I couldn't see anything at all. And it said I was in the right stream when actually I was in the wrong one, because your chat and my stream were in two different places on my end. So I was just talking to myself for like 2.5 hours. Which is really awkward. But that's what happened. Everything's okay though. It was just one of those streams where I just yap away. And I haven't had a stream where like it felt like no one was there for a really long time. And honestly, it didn't bother me. I didn't mind. I was so in my zen. And I think we did a really good job drawing. You guys were there in spirit. Even though I couldn't physically see you guys. Okay. Priority number 1 for me right now, changing my outfit. This is my bedroom that I've created. If you know Haruhi, this is Haruhi's art of Mary, and then this is the Assumption of Mary, one of my favorite paintings. And this is a picture that Foss drew on Twitter of Jesus with a ponytail. Thank you, Foss. You're the realest one ever. I have a Lumen banner. I have a Kasane Teto wall calendar, if you can see it. And my Vocaloid wall, my Project Sakai wall. This is Shiho, Kaito. This is Toya, all of Wonderland, Showtime, and Miku. Let me move my... yeah. And then Tsukasa Tama. And then my little Astra wall of pictures of Astra. It's my Oshi wall, okay? Yeah, but that's the room I made. This app is called Go. G-O-G-H. So if you've ever wanted to design your own room, like for example, I have a little standee of myself back here. You see it? That's me! That's me! And then I have a silly phone wallpaper. This is like Jesus and the Little Prince as a desktop wallpaper. And then I have rules card from Deltarune tomorrow, and Kaito. Deltarune actually tomorrow though. How close can I get? That's as close as I can get. Yeah. So basically you can like design yourself or anyone, and you can sit here and do work. So that's what I have, and you have a bunch of choices of music to listen to. And there's like copyrighted music that you can turn on and off depending on if you're streaming or not. I have streamer mode on. And you can set a timer. And I'm gonna be drawing with a timer because I take too long. I start on a piece and then I end up drawing for, I don't know, 6 hours. And I want to try and finish a piece at a reasonable hour. So we're gonna try and do that. Let me know if you can still see. Can you still see it? You can. Okay. I gotta go change my outfit first. Oh, I minimized my drawing app. That's okay. We're gonna make Go really big for a second. So you guys can see. Yeah. There's my room. We're gonna change my outfit though. This is important to the drawing process. It's a better look at my room, so it's bigger now. You can see everything real good. Ta-da! Ta-da-da-da! You can change the colors of everything, and I did that. You can change where the room is located and the door. I picked the city just because I liked the balcony. This room is really small, but if you've seen bigger VTubers like some HoloLive guys, they've done bigger community rooms. Jemmy has also done this, where you can have her code and you can join the room. I think my room's also public. So you guys could come sit on my bed or on my floor, but there's not that much room. But it's here. It's here. Let me think. Oh yeah, I need to change my outfit. So I go and change my outfit. I changed my outfit, like when I first got this game, I would change my outfit every single day. I'd log on to do work and then look at what I'm wearing and then try to pick the closest thing. This was my nightgown. I put on my nightgown. I just got this new skirt. So I want to dress with the skirt that I just got. Oh, there's new clothes! There's new clothes! I didn't know there was new clothes. I think the shirt is it cropped? The shirt that I have? No. I think that one was too long. That's fine. That's summery. We could put on something summery. My skirt's pretty long though. It's not pleated. But it also doesn't look like that. I mean, that does look really cute though. I wonder. Some caprice, perhaps? Some caprice? I don't wear caprice. I think I should get into wearing, like, pants again. But I'm comfortable with my skirts. I've been wearing skirts for, like, years straight. Is it pajamas? This is fancy denim. I'm gonna say they're jammies. But if it's a summer outfit, I gotta pick shorts, I think. Right? Let's do purple shorts. Because it's kind of my thing. My purple's more red. Yeah. It's like that color. Yeah. We could do... I mean, white seems fine. I'm not opposed to this. This is fine for me. No socks. Sandals only. Sandals only. Where are the sandals? There has to be some... Here are like some... Naruto, like, sandals. I just want, like... These kinds. These are my favorite shoes ever to wear. Can I make it all the way black? Like the... Yes. Yes. Maybe a little bit less. Like that. Yeah. Yeah. This is the Juni summer fit. For sure. For sure. I have a necklace? That's a little excessive. It doesn't match with a halter top. Okay, I care about these things. And I want to look nice. Earrings, I don't wear them, but for the sake of summertime, those are massive. I maybe have changed my mind on the earrings. Never mind. Unless, those are fine. Good night morning. Oh. Okay. Good night morning to you too. Hoops? No. My sister would wear hoops though. She's a gold girl. I tend to wear gold jewelry, but sometimes I switch it up, you know? Bracelets. What color are my nails right now? Purple? That's gonna work. It's gonna work. I don't know what this accessory is, this wrist thing that I got going on. Gloves. Tail. Never. Unless... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We need more puppies. We need more puppies. Sometimes I do this one for funsies. I'm getting distracted. I like that they float though. Getting distracted. I need to put on my bracelet and then go about my day. Oh, my tote bag. I usually do. Wow, look how summery that is. I wonder how that's gonna look sitting down though. Probably really weird. It also doesn't match technically, so a tote will work. A tote will have to do. And a bracelet. Right? One of these bad boys. In green. Green. Yeah, I like that. That's good. That's nice summer clothes. Yeah. Okay. Wow, this is what I look like. This is what I got going on. These are the shoes I got on. And my tote bag. This is exactly what it's like when I get home from doing whatever I do. And I come home and I'm not actually doing anything wholesome. I'm just playing Overwatch. It's how I unwind after a long day, okay? Forgive me. Anyway, we got work to do, gang. I'm gonna put that right there. And we're gonna open this bad boy up. Because this is what we're here for. This is what it's about. We're doing art. I found a reference pose that I liked that I'm gonna grab. Really quick, I just put on my Pinterest board because I just found it today. I was really like back and forth on what I wanted to do. It seems that you guys are summer enjoyers. I've noticed. I don't know what outfit I'm gonna put on this outfit, like this model drawing question mark, but I will think of something. I always think of something, and if I'm giving myself a timer, I'm not gonna have much time to not know what I want. You know what I mean? So we're just gonna have to figure it out. Okay, I gotta look at my pin boards. La 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 la. I have so many pin boards these days. Some of them are like not relevant, and I just make them anyway. I think that a lot of girls I know, and it might not just be a girl thing, but a lot of girls that I know have Pinterest boards for their wedding. Am I ever getting married? No, not in a way that is relevant for that. But I have a pin board anyway. I definitely do. Maybe we can try a sketch from scratch. Can we manage? I don't know. I wanted to use a 3D model again, but maybe I'll like squish it and make the proportions a little different. So that way I'm not as tall? I'm not sure. Let me see. The board I had is missing. Where is my ball joint doll pin board? It is gone! I guess we're gonna figure something else out, huh? I guess it's the plan. Yeah. Okay. I have a whole pin board just for poses. So that might work really well today. Like there was a really cute one with like a palm that was open and it was really sweet and precious. Maybe I might wing it. Who knows? Who really knows? 3D references are good, and it's how you learn anatomy. And I need to learn anatomy to get better at drawing. It's just hard. I'm gonna keep my eye out though. But I hope you guys have been okay these past few days. I feel like I haven't streamed in forever because I keep starting streams on like Wednesdays. But I'm still here. I'm not going anywhere. Let me think. I am having a super surprise guest come over tomorrow, which I forgot about. I hope stream is at noon and not at 6 because I forgot. It's out last night. But it'll be nice. Seeing some people I know I haven't seen in a few months. It might have been a year. Yeah, pretty close to a year. I've been surviving. You know, sometimes it's just how it has to be. Sometimes we just survive and we can't ask for anything more than that. But I hope that you thrive soon. I'm also an autumn enjoyer. I have a poll in the like chat on how you feel about summer. I am also an autumn person. Autumn's my favorite season. I really love seasons. Early winter is fine. Late summer is good. Autumn is perfect. Fall is my favorite season. You can wear layers and you can look cute and not be too hot, but then some of the days are comfortable. I found the pin board. It was hiding. Did I make it private? I might have. That probably was the problem. Okay, well, I'm gonna save it. Download. I'm gonna try to make it like more fun with shapes. We're gonna see what we do. How about that? How about we see what we do? We're gonna do a file layer, and then we're gonna start a little timer. Hi, Mew. How are you? It's been a while. How are you doing? Okay, here it is. Do you see? I thought that'd be a cute pose for summer. It's summery enough for me. Hello, Mew. Okay, maybe I should add the reference of that picture that I saw that I was like, oh, that's cool. So I can have fun with proportions or something like that. Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, I can create this. I just enjoy the season as regardless of whether I get to enjoy what God has made. That is a very good point. And it makes sense. Good on you. I am inclined to feel that way about the seasons. But I do have a preference. Like, I think I complain a lot less and I'm a lot happier when it's like when it's not super hot or super cold. I don't mind the heat as much as I mind the cold. The cold is like brutal. I can handle it being too hot. I don't do well when it's too cold. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I'm trying to add transform mask. That's what I want. Yes. Okay, we're gonna add a timer. What do you think for this sketch? Like 50 minutes? We could do that. 50-10. Yeah. 50-10. That's a classic. Well, okay, so let's talk about the Pomodoro method. Pomodoro method is like a study tool. Basically, you can't see it very well, so I'm gonna zoom up so you guys can see what I'm talking about. The layering is not being helpful right now for me. Oh, I could just do this, and then you can see it. Okay, let me move myself over so you can see. The Pomodoro method, this is Pomodoro right here, as you can see, is basically like, Pomodoro is the Italian word for tomato. And if you've seen those old kitchen timers, they're in the shape of a tomato. Like if you're gonna bake something and you need to have a certain time on it, you turn that little tomato timer and you set a time. And so basically the study method is that you set a timer for 25 minutes. I think it's standard to do 25 minutes. So you're able to focus for 25 minutes, and then you take a 5-minute break. And then every 25 minutes, there's like 3 groups of 25 minutes. So it's 25, 5, 25, 5, 25. And on the third one, you take a break for 15 minutes. So it's a focus time, a short break. Focus time, short break. Focus time, long break. And so that way it's easier for you to get into the flow, and it's easier for you to endure a little bit while you're studying, because you feel a little silly if, like, let's say you start focusing, right? You start your timer for 25 minutes, you're starting to focus. You have a hard time focusing. You lock in eventually, right? You start to get distracted, you look at your timer and you go, oh, well, I only have 8 more minutes to focus, so I'm gonna keep working until those 8 minutes are done. And then you take your break, and usually it auto plays, so it'll go like immediately from the like focus period to the break period to the next focus period by making like an alarm sound. And you're like, oh man, my break's over. But I only had to work for 25 minutes, so I can go back to scrolling as soon as I finish my working period. So it, for me, works really well. I usually do 25 and 5, but since I'm drawing, I'm gonna do longer, so that way I don't feel stressed out. You gotta do what works. You know, I'm gonna set up my drawing tablet. It's here, it's just not in the right spot right now. It's like on my knee. And I can't draw in these conditions. I just need to move my things. Also, it's morning for a lot of people. Midday for some people. Please drink water. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna make this tiny again so we can get to our art. We're gonna open this up and then we're gonna go meow. We'll make it like that big. That big? Does it cut off anything? I don't think so. I don't think so. We'll find out shortly, huh? The timer is really tiny. It's more for me, really, but you'll hear the sounds, so it'll tell you. Let me... Hold on. Okay, I'm now using my backrest properly. Okay. I'm ready to try. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go! Yeah. Juni, you're not supposed to be reading. You're supposed to be typing or something. Do your work. Just kidding. You're gonna read. That's fine. That's completely okay. Okay. Let's do it. So what I want to do is make this the right size. I want to add more curves. Like more of these shapes. By using a base model. So I make sure that the anatomy is correct. Like the arm angles and everything are correct. But by adding more of a style, I guess. I'm gonna try. It might not be successful, but the point of art is to try. So that's what I'm doing. How big do I want it to be? Centered. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Aye. I realize that colors look weird on my second monitor because I have it set to warm. Because I get headaches sometimes when I work too long on the computer. And so I decided to set my monitor warmer. But for whatever reason, I think the base monitor settings are set warmer. So whenever I look over at stream to look at colors, it's going to be slightly warmer. So I need to look at my monitor for the true colors. And because your monitor is probably not set to warm, you and I are seeing the same colors. Except if I look on the other screen, it'll be wrong. So I need to not look over there anymore. No more looking. Like this white canvas looks pink on that screen. I'm trying to spare my eyeballs, you know? Okay, this is sketch layer. Sketch. I'm labeling them. Is that going to be a theme for me? Am I going to keep labeling my layers? Is not very likely. It's not very likely. Okay, I want to break it down with some basic shapes. I want to have hips. I never get to have hips. Can I have hips as a treat? I think I can. I think I can manage. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We really want to simplify shapes today. So we're going to simplify shapes. Start with a circle. It's already wrong. I need to tell myself not to be picky, that I'm just drawing for fun. and then I'll have more of a good time. But sometimes I end up drawing not for fun, and I focus too hard on things, and I end up enjoying it a lot less. Okay, it seems more like I'm losing shapes already. This is the hips. We're gonna make that shape here. Whoa, that's really hippie. Well, listen. Listen, I can do what I want. It's cartoony. I can give myself crazy ratios. You know what I mean? Who cares? I decided I want to have fun with shapes. So I'm gonna give myself as much shape as I want. Maybe not at the top though. I don't do that kind of a shape. You know? Makes me feel weird. That one in particular. So I don't know what outfit I'm gonna do, but again, that's not a me problem right now. That's a later me issue. That's crazy! We got some crazy hips going on. Yeah, I think that's good. Shoulder? It's just like the arm socket. The head shape is fine, but maybe we goof off. We shouldn't goof off. We shouldn't goof off too much. Or do we? The head shape is always my biggest issue, so I can't go too crazy or else I'm gonna ruin how it's supposed to be. You know? Maybe we just make it a little bit bigger than it normally is. That's like tilted this way. Can you see that it's tilted more like this? Which I'm okay with. I just need to make sure the eyes are like tilted the right way. Like it'd be more like this. I always get the iris like location wrong. Yeah, it's more like that. And the nose would be like right there. I'm like squinting to make sure I have it like kind of right. It'd be like thinking really hard. So just to make sure that this line is not going to be permanent. I'm just putting it there just so I can have a sort of general idea of where things go. Like, I'm tilting. That's how you know you're working hard. Wrist joint. How, like, shapey am I gonna go? Does that make sense? Like, I went really crazy on the bottom end here. I'm gonna keep going crazy with these shapes, you know what I mean? So, how crazy do I want to be with the shapes up top? Okay, that's a little too much slide. Go crazy, but be realistic, Judy. be realistic. I don't have to. I'm fighting. Can you tell that I'm fighting myself right now? I'm fighting, and I'm just gonna go with it. If I want to be stockier, I can. This is like dream summer body. You know? Guys, just, you don't get it. Yeah, this is good. The shins are like... See that angle? I really like that shape. I'm gonna try and... How would I do that? Oh, I guess the calf. I am making this so... Wow! Very, very bottom heavy, but listen. It's for fun, okay? So maybe I should do shorts. Again, I should do some shorts. I should make the arms thicker too, like... We're gonna have fun. I've decided we're gonna have fun with this one. How are we gonna do the feet? I don't want to worry about that right now, that's scary. Is that right? No. Come here, reference. Come here right now. All things considered, I think I'm making decent timing. This little curve thing for the knee. I don't really like where it is, but it's just to know where to start the calf. Okay, oh, too much. The shape is good. Whoa, I look so muscular! Oh my gosh! Okay, it's chill. That's crazy. Am I allowed? Yeah, I'm allowed. I'm allowed to do whatever I want. At this point, I feel like I'm drawing Gigi. This is more of Gigi's body type. But I think I should be allowed to have fun. I think I should be able to experiment. Just maybe not too much. It's getting a little wild, I'm not gonna lie to you. Feels a little crazy. I just wanted to try different art styles. Forgive me. Forgive me. It's good. I didn't think drawing feet would be that easy. It's literally just like, oh. Oh. Why did it take me so long to learn how to do that? That's it? That's it? Oh. Why did I ever struggle before? Sometimes you just find something and something in your brain just clicks. You know what I mean? This is how I'm feeling with drawing feet right now. I didn't know that it'd be that easy. I think drawing feet is always the hardest part for a lot of people. But if you're too good... So there's this paradox for artists with drawing feet. You need to learn how to draw feet because that's how anatomy works, and you should be able to be comfortable drawing different parts of the body. The issue is drawing feet too well. If you draw them too well, then people think that you feel a certain way about feet. So you have to be able to draw feet well enough, but not to a certain degree that looks interesting. Yeah, that's like a foot. Oh my goodness. Maybe it's a good art day today. This is what I'm feeling. I'm feeling that I have free will and it's a good art day and I'm doing whatever I want. That is not my proportions at all, but I am having a time. I might give myself muscles. I think I deserve some muscles. I could do with some muscles. We'll see how it goes. We'll see if I want to be a little muscular. We'll see. Ooh, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. I can do what I want. I'm like fighting my inner demons right now. Like, dang, how far can I go? You know what I mean? What do I want to do with line weight? I can get real goofy with line weight. Do I want to? How stylized are we going today? I feel like let's just go for it. You know? It's just, I'm feeling one of those days, you know, of just like, do whatever. Who cares? You know, and have fun. Right? It's a very fun art day for me today. I've been enjoying art a lot recently, and that's not something I expected necessarily. His forearm looks so short. Not normal. Maybe it's the angle. I don't know why that forearm looks so short to me. I might make it longer because it like, and I know it's foreshortening because it's closer, and because it's closer and it's tilted this way, it looks shorter. It's just confusing. Having fun is the most important part. How has your art been, Jennifer? Have you been having fun? I hope so. Really hope so. Yeah, give myself some muscles. Some super... Sorry. Oh, get too excited. I do like the way that hands are drawn in this. That they're like tubes. Do some tubes? Aside from being happy about what you create, yeah, how is your art going? I love the way that looks. Am I skinny enough? Do I have that hourglass body yada yada yet? No. What am I doing, man? And I have so much time left to do the sketch. I just had fun. Maybe I do make it a little extra shapely. Okay. Okay, yeah. 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 We're gonna clean this up a little and decide what we're doing here, because I kind of decided, just not as much. I think I'm gonna do like a tube. Not like super... You'll see what I'm talking about. I'm using a soft brush eraser. I thought it would be helpful, but I kind of don't like it. Yeah, that's better. I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna go crazy. I'm having one of those moments where I'm not liking what I'm drawing, so I'm taking a break from drawing. I understand that completely. Sometimes you have like bad art days and you're like, what? I just had a good art day. Why is it bad all of a sudden? You know? So I understand what you mean. Where it's like, I was just here and I really liked what I was doing, and then all of a sudden, everything's wrong. I don't think I want to do a swimsuit. I think that'd be too much for me. Or will it? Do you see that? Do you see the potential? Do you see the potential for boom boom? I might just go crazy. You know what? Whatever. Stylized art. Maybe I'll give everyone crazy hips. I'm learning. I haven't decided, and every time I post art I have to be like, I'm still learning. But it kind of has like a little bit of tummy, you know? I think the belly button would go like right there. Morning, afternoon, Juni. How goes the art? Great. I'm having a lot of fun with the shapes. I'm having a lot of fun with shapes right now. Can you tell I'm having fun with shapes? Can you tell I'm having fun with shapes? I definitely am. Having a great time. Just... yeah. Yeah, this is Gigi's body type for real. I'm becoming like big sister Gigi. Okay, I have 34 minutes to finish the sketch. That's plenty of time for me to goof off. I don't even know what I want to wear yet, so I'm gonna have to scroll Pinterest and find an outfit. Definitely some shorts though. Or maybe like a shorter skirt situation. And my issue, and I don't think it's an issue, something I really love is I love to draw like wind physics. So this is an example. And maybe this is gonna mess me up because I should be working on the sketch. But for example, like we're gonna do like wind from this way. So if I did wind from this way, I could do like a dress that is like flat here and kind of flares out here. So it has like some wind situations going on. It could be like a wrap skirt. So maybe the wrap is like something like that, right? Back end would be all, I don't know, you know. Who knows? Is it chat? Yes, I can see you. I can see you today. Hello, hello. And I can have like flared sleeves that are blowing in the wind. You know what I mean? Make it cropped. You know. Look, not even puff sleeves, guys. We're killing it today. We're killing it. We're killing it. You know, maybe I'll make it shorter. I don't know. I'm feeling daring. Wind physics is fun. I agree. I think you could do like fun hair. I love to draw like wind physics hair. If you haven't seen things I've been recently drawing, it's all directional. So it'd be like this. I mean, this is a terrible version of it, but one piece like sticking up, antenna be all crazy in that direction or something. It'd be all like, move reference, move. Like, maybe I'd do a ponytail and it'd be all like, you know what I mean? I'm down with the wind physics. You know, I love wind physics. But that's not my priority. I need to finish the sketch first. Okay, listen. I'm having a time. I'm having a really good time. Do you have the old Meatmorph collection saved somewhere? Yes, kind of. It's some of them are on Twitter, some of them are in the Discord. A lot of them are in the Discord. Usually I send people their Meatmorphs through the Discord or something like that. So if I've drawn a Meatmorph for you and I've sent it to you, it's on Discord somewhere. Either in the server and you've been tagged in it. I think yours in particular, I've tagged you in your Meatmorph, in the Meatmorph channel in the server. If it's still there. Should still be there. Should still be there. But yeah, it should be in there. There's a few times I've DM'd people their Meatmorphs, like Yenza I've DM'd her Meatmorph, and Blake, because I drew like a muscular Kirby and I just remember being like, oh, this is the funniest thing ever. I can't wait to show him. And I did. How buff do you want to be? Do we have armpits? No. I was asking for Brenna, she can't find hers. Brenna's? I don't know. I don't know where hers is, but I can check after stream. Just remind me. I want to say I put it in the Discord. Is that a muscle? Let's not get too carried away. Okay, that was a little much. I'm sorry. Let's just... That's a triangle. Second. I don't know if we want to do an armpit. That's too much. That's borderline. That's borderline suspicious. I want the arms to be kind of thick. But where that line is good. I just need to make it thicker because, geez, not that shape, but, you know, I got a lot going on down here, so I feel like maybe I need to have some muscles. Got some muscles. Don't worry about it, guys. I'm gonna be so fit and cool looking and everything. Too far? I do too much? One. It's too far. It's too far. Alright, you've done too much. You've gone too far. I think everything else looks very, like, human. I just wanted to go crazy with some ratios, you know? Lift June, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. That's gonna be me in a few months. I've been needing to do lifting and I've been now required to doing more lifting. So next June, this is gonna be me. When I gain weight, it does go to my legs. So listen, I'm gonna be like built like a gymnast. Okay? It's gonna be awesome. I have high hopes for myself. Very high hopes. Nice sip of water. Make sure you're drinking water today. Oh, especially with all those places experiencing heat waves. Please be drinking some water. Please, please, please. There's the neck. Here's the shoulder. Dare we have collarbones? Who knows for sure. Where's the arm socket? I put it in the wrong spot. Well, that's because I was getting a little carried away with other things. I need to go to the gym sometime. You should go to the gym. It's good for you. Or outside because it's hot these days. There is like where a strap would go, so that means the shoulder's kind of like... I'm thinking about it like a ball joint doll, if you've ever seen one of those. I'm sure you have. Well, you might not know it. So ball joint doll, this is like a knee or an arm, any joint. the way that the doll bends is that there's this ball in the middle, and there's like a string that kind of keeps it taut, so you're able to bend it on this joint, and you can see the joint on the doll. So when it bends back and forth, it rotates, so it's like still there, and it'll hold that pose with the joint. I think some Barbie dolls that are like more articulated have ball joints. A lot of Japanese doll collectors have these ball joint dolls because you can get them like modded like crazy. So people get ball joint doll bases and they put like eye chips in them and like touch up the like paint and like hand paint everything and make it look like their favorite characters. There's little baby doll wigs you can get and put them on the doll. I've seen a lot of modded Miku ball joint dolls. They're really expensive, but yeah. I think I know the type. Yeah. Yeah, they're really pretty. They're really quite nice. Wow, this is such a GG pose. Very GG. I do like this hand though, so maybe I'll do that here instead of the fist. Maybe I'll do some fingies. Yeah. I don't know what this outfit's gonna be. I really want shorts, but maybe a skirt is like gonna be fun because I want it to be billowing. You know me and my wind physics. I think it's easier because you could do whatever the heck you want if you do wind physics for hair. You could just like be free. The smart dolls are gorgeous but so expensive. Also, I'm concerned about the poll right now being at 40% for summer being the best season because that's objectively false. Oh, you know what I could do? I could shade with dots. I could do it like a comic. You see that? You see how crazy? Whoa! How would that be? I don't think I've ever done that before. But maybe I could add it as like a texture. Like, the picture I used for the thumbnail, for example. I can show you guys on stream, but it has dots on it. So maybe I could use it as the background. Hold on, let me show you. If you didn't see the thumbnail, I put it up like 5 minutes before stream, so understandable. This. Hello, Summer. You see the dots in the background? See how I could use that? And then I could be all like. Huh? Very cool. I think that'd be pretty neat. Okay. Yeah. Oh my gosh. What did I just do? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, okay. I was like, what just happened to me? I hit Control X instead of Z. That was on my behalf. I apologize. This is hard to erase because I'm using a dot tool. I'm not doing that. Yeah. Good eraser. Okay. Okay. Yay. Whew. Okay. Arms. Arms. Shouldn't be that hard though. Oh, I never put ears and I always forget about them, so I should probably throw them in now while I am here. Do I ever do them the right way? Like, I feel like if the head is tilted, the ears would be angled, right? That seems correct. Butterfingers is not even. No. No. It's just my foolishness. I kind of like the ears like pointier, like. My ears are straight though. They're They bend. Well, they bend. Look. I have emotive ears. I'm able to. I can put them higher if I want. They actually do that. Wiggle my ears. I'm trying. I'm not successful. Yeah, I might have to like zoom up on my model and look at my ears later when I want to color them. Half-tone shading is really cool and beyond me at this point. I think you could do it. I think you could. I think you just need to look at some good references and then you'd be like, yeah, sure, I'll put some colors and some circles there. That an ear? It's tilted. My head's tilted. I'm tilting it like the same way and one of them's straight and the other one's not. See what I mean? I don't know if ears are supposed to do that. Ding, ding. I didn't know I had bendy ears like that. That's kind of cute. Nope. It's my turn signals. So you know which way I'm going. That's actually very funny. Yeah, I want to do that shape, but I want to... Yeah, and take it out. And move it. A little bit. Little bit. Yeah, that's good. I just don't want to make it look ugly because right now it's ugly, but it's a sketch so it can be ugly. We just don't like it. Don't like how ugly it looks. Yeah. Down, down. It's a little much, but general shape is that. This is a sketch layer, it doesn't matter, but yeah, something like that. There are my bendy ears. My bendy ears. My ears are fun. Ta-da! Ta-da! That is so silly to me. Okay. I think this forearm is great. How do I want to do the hand? I can do that in my last 15. But I just need to get the arms down. So I have like 5 minutes to figure out the arms. And then I can figure out the hands. Yeah, it's gonna be okay. I don't want the elbow to be so... Well, okay, if it's an arm muscle, it'd be like this, right? And then you'd have like some going on down here. And then the forearm. I'm drawing all sorts of lines. Okay, I'm not that ripped. Alright, listen, I'm not... Like, that's crazy! Listen. I was gonna say hear me out, but I have nothing to say. I know what I'm about, and I'm thinking about it. I might shade it like this, like put the lines there, so it looks like I'm ripped. But I am allowed to have fun with art. I've decided. And so I am having fun. This shape. Like that. That's fire. This. Go like this. How shredded do I look? Let me erase this line and see if that looks right. It's a little bit too squiggly squaggly, but we can fix that. We can fix that. Yeah, something like that. So you can very clearly see where like the shoulder is. Is that weird? I don't think so. I think this needs to go in a little. But we're on the right track. Something kind of like that. I look shredded. Oh my goodness, I look ripped. Wow. I'm honored. Go me. I'm really doing myself justice. I feel like the elbow needs to be like up. Where's the actual elbow on this? Let me see. I think I've goofed. We can make this work. Again, it's a sketch layer, so does it really matter all too much? Okay, yeah, we've toned down the we've toned it down. Maybe we need to chill for a second. I think I'm gonna go crazy with like line thickness. Just cause I can. You know? Why not? Maybe we tell them what's what. With some line thickness. I think Gigi would be so proud of me. I'll have to show her when I'm done. I'm going crazy. Gigi's very inspiring to me. I'm learning all sorts of things about art by watching Gigi draw. I think I'm really good at absorbing information. I watched someone play Lifeweaver on Overwatch during a live stream the other day. And now I like understand. I watched it for like 5 to 10 minutes and I was like, oh, that's how you do it. It was like maybe one round that I watched and I was like, oh, I figured it out. I understand how he works now. And then I started playing a lot better just because I watched someone that was better than me. It was amazing. A great time. Juni can carry all the groceries in one trip. I can't yet. I can't do that yet, but hopefully I can in the future. How do these fingers go? They look like dinosaur hands. It's like a dinosaur hand. That's a dinosaur. That looks like Rocky. Well, looks like Rocky's wife. Is this Adrian? Wow. That's crazy. Project Hail Mary fans would understand. If you're not a Project Hail Mary fan, it's okay. Maybe I'll stick with doing the fist just because it's a little easier. I don't like how that looks though. But hear me out, I don't like it. Are you a visual learner? I guess. I'm more of a tactile learner. I really like to do things, and that's how I learn. Adrian, yeah. Third eye unlock. I felt like I ascended. Lifeweaver's kit is really cool. Yeah, so I don't know why I avoided him. I think I avoided him because everyone doesn't like being like grabbed. So Lifeweaver is a pretty cool Overwatch character, and he's a support character, so that means he's like mostly heals. And one of the cool things that he can do is grab people and pull them back, and at the same time it heals them, right? And a lot of DPS and tanks don't like Lifeweaver because they don't like being pulled. However, if you're dying, I'm pulling you out of there. Don't be stupid. You're at a 1v4. Like, you get to kind of boss people around in a way. It's very passive, but you get to. So, let's say my team needs to group up, but there's a player on my team that decides that they don't want to group up. You know what you can do? If you have that little gripping thing and you can just grab them out of nowhere, guess who's grouping up? You, because I'm grabbing you. He said group up. So come here. What are you doing? So, and I think, okay, so the other thing that Lifeweaver can do is he has this platform that heals, and it looks like a lotus flower. It's really cute. So he has this healing platform, and I don't think people realize the platform is for healing. So, let's say here's a guy right here, and then here's me, right? So I'm right here, and this is like Orisa or something, right? And they're like a 1 HP. So what I do is I grab them. So it looks like this. I grab them. And then I carry them. So they kind of get flung to where I'm at. And then I put a platform down right here, right? Because their HP is that low. So they're right here now. Because I've grabbed them. And this heals you. You know what they do? They go right back. And then they die. So I'm healing you a little. And I'm trying to give you more heals as you're running away, but you don't have enough. Stay there for like 2 seconds and you'll be fine. Just stand right here. So that gets on my nerves. And someone the other day was like, Lifeweaver, you shouldn't drag frontline people to the back line. It's not a good look. You were at 1 HP and we needed you alive. I don't really know what you want me to do. I don't really know what you want me to do. We would have died. And I gave you the platform to heal and then you ran off. And then you died. So I don't know how to help you. Lifeweaver, you're being saved. Stop resisting. They always resist me. It's because of my dashing good looks. Lifeweaver is very handsome. Okay, so he is handsome, but he's not like a player about it, which I really appreciate because he's just kind of cute. He has like a very like, if you like that guy from Tangled, you would really like Lifeweaver because he's kind of got the same smolder going on. But he's a really sweet guy. I gotta show you guys because he's just so. I'll show you the skin that I have that I am using exclusively. Typically, he's a little Juni coated because he's like a silvery blonde most of the time, but this skin he's not. But listen, I like this skin, so you're gonna have to hear me out. He just looks handsome, so where is it? I think I took a screenshot because I was really excited. I may have downloaded a picture. Screenshots. It's like a butler skin that I really love. Where is he? How far long ago did I get him? I don't know where he is. He should be in my screenshots unless I labeled the screenshot, which in that case, why would I do that? I usually don't label my screenshots. They're in chronological order, so I can find them with ease. I'm getting distracted though, because I'm supposed to be drawing. I literally have 10 minutes left. I need to log in. Okay. Listen, we'll get to Lifeweaver in a minute. There is a reference of hands that I really like. They're kind of soft looking chibi hands. I've used it as a reference before, but I'm gonna download it again so I don't have to search for it. I think it'd be cute to do some tiny hands, but I'm not sure if it'll fit what we've got going on. Look at these little baby hands. Look how tiny these hands are. I don't know. I'm kind of bulked up, you know? I don't know if I could have tiny hands. But we'll see. I think it looks really cute. Just like the shape of it. I'm thinking maybe I do the fist like that one. And we see if we like it. It has a lot to do with like recoloring lines though. So we might have to just get to that in the future. Meaning like after. I need to erase some stuff because this is a little hard to see with my thigh here. No offense to my thigh though. It came out really nice. So I can't say anything at all. Let's see. This is a knuckle. Big hands are for Street Fighter characters. You want to rumble, Juni? You know, I'm learning to filter myself. Sure. I mean, no. I'm gonna have dainty hands. I don't know. The thought I had was so funny, but very secular, so I'm not gonna not voice it. I just think it's funny. Here's I feel like these knuckles look weird. That's what a hand looks like. It's because the ankle is different because it's turned into like this little. This be a thumb. Maybe I just need to make it like. What do my knuckles look like? Oh! Oh, I see what the issue is. I'm trying to add... Okay, so this is like the first part of the finger is what I'm doing by accident. Like, this is a finger. So this is like the first part of the finger. The knuckle doesn't look like that. It's like bumps. Like right there. What am I doing? Okay, we figured it out. Don't worry, guys. How would I... That would be such a weird... Okay, I'm glad I looked at my hand, because what was I doing? Come on, Judy. Well, if I erase that line, then it'll look like a knuckle. But then it'll be too long. Okay. 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 What was I doing? How do they have it? Oh! It's at an angle. I'm like... Angles, man. Yeah. If it were flat, which is how I'm thinking about it right now, if it were flat... I'd rather draw it flat, I think. I think it makes more sense flat. I don't know. To me, it makes more sense. I don't know. To me, it does. How many fingers I got? That looks weird, though. It looks like, if you've ever, like, mulled, mint and lime for a mojito, it looks like one of those things you would use. Unless we add, like... Does that make it look... No, it doesn't. Maybe the angle is helpful. More helpful. Like, the knuckles would be here. Eh? And then I'd have, like, finger situation? I don't know. I mean, that looks like not bad. I just have to draw it more when I get to that point. Yeah, that'll be a figuring out line art problem. I might draw it like this though, but we're gonna get to that when we have to deal with line art. How about that? How about that? Now, I need to make this a little darker so I can actually see what we're working with here. Okay. I had to think for a moment. Because, like, there's a weird joint right here. But I think it's just how it was rendered. Oh, no! So it'd be like... Let me lock in. Let me lock in. But sometimes the best thing you can do is actually follow the shape. And not mess up. Because this one's a little weird. Because it's at a... I don't even know what angle that would be. This is like 90. This is at 0. So it's at like 30 degrees. I don't know how to draw 30 degrees. I'll be honest with you. 30 degrees sounds challenging to me. Because this is the nail right here. You draw nails? I've never done that before. I don't think I want to. Oh, it seems scary. Oh, the idea of drawing nails is scary to me. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's too human. Ugh. Ew. I might like make the hand have a nail, but not like have that point on it, but not have it colored a different color. Does that make sense? Like this. Oh my gosh. Ew. Okay. Art ick. Hate nails. I think we can kind of make this line here by using shading, because as you can see, there's like color right there. So if I am really light and go like this, I can kind of map out where I want the shadows to go. that. So when I do my little dot shading, I can make it work. You can do it! I think so. Not in 2 minutes, but maybe in 2 minutes. So like I'd want all this colored in. You know, and it would be fine. Crazy! I'll have to look at some faces too, but I'm really trying to finish this in like 3 hours, so we're gonna see how it goes. Here's the nail. Ew, ew, nails! I hate it! I hate it! I definitely don't want to draw fingers on the other side because that would be too weird. Too weird for me. Is that a finger? I had to point it because the nail! Ew. Because it'd be like this. Ew. Ew, 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 ew. No, thank you. No, thank you. Ugh, gross. Gross. It's not gross. It's... Is that 4? That looks really weird. I might make it more... less defined. Let me do a new layer. And do like a different color. So that looks weird to me. It's a little too much. Do round. We'll do 2 fingers that connect to each other. So like one of these bad boys. Where it's like this. It's hard to tell the difference because I used blue. So maybe I should use... hot pink. Yeah. Can I do it in 10 seconds? The answer is no. But as per the rule, you can't work through your break. Just stop with whatever you have. What was that? I got an achievement. What did I get an achievement for? Yay! A lady. Kind of. Let's look at what we have. Let's get what we have. Man, I made a mess. Get over there. Okay. That's... wow! That's pretty good. For 50 minutes. That's pretty good. That's a lot of leg. That's a lot of leg. But I'm not opposed. I think it turned out pretty nice. Pretty nice so far. We don't have any break music? Man. Let me see what we got going on. Let me see what C's we got. Sunset Serenity. Focus Flow. Now, is there anything fun? I'm sure there's fun stuff. Penguin! You play the penguin for me? No. Why not? I'm not allowed to have music on my break. Okay. It's fine. I will actually stretch. I think everyone should use a timer. This is fun. It makes me feel very productive. Oh, I should stretch like that. That's a good stretch. Whoa. Whoa. I hope work is not so bad for you guys. I don't work at this hour. So I'm chill. Ugh. I'm trying to make all my streams work. At times I can stream. But sometimes those times are silly for you guys. Oh. Hey, it's me. So I gotta head back to my home planet. You might have suspected already. But yeah, Earth is my birthplace. Oh. Okay. So you get these little study pals. And they evolve into different study pals. But the issue is I don't use this app too many days in a row. So I never know what my study pal evolves into. You like my desk frog and my fish? Well, you can't really see my frog because my head's in the way. I picked all the decorations myself and the colors. And my wallpaper. and my keyboard. I used to have one that's kind of like this. I've almost always had, except for right now, I've almost always had circular keys on my keyboard. I just like the way that the typewriter keyboards feel. But do I think I've gotten better at gaming by switching my keyboard? I think I've just gotten better in general. It's hard to say. What candies do I have? I think this is like a melon one. Can you move your hands out of the way, please? I actually... Oh, it's mango! I have some of these little candies. I have the melon one. They're so good. They're in the little green pack. Wow. Maybe I'll draw hands like yours. Let me see your hands. Stop moving! Stop moving! See, these are like fun-shaped hands. Can I make you stop doing whatever you're doing right now? I need to look at your hands. Just don't move anymore. Just stop whatever you're doing. Stop. Stop, stop, stop. Stop. Stop doing that. Any bug-shaped candy? No. I don't think I've ever seen or heard of such a thing. Let me change. Oh, I can change my person. I don't want to do that. Stop stretching so much. I mean, honestly, it's fine. I should be stretching more, too. I have my bird sounds. Oh, you can change, like, the ambient noise in this. If you were into that. This is my concoction. Here, I can show you guys up close. Here. Let's play around while we wait. Oh, it's here. It is Gamu. Meow. Yeah. I got Breeze. Sometimes I do wind chimes. I really quite like the sound of wind chimes. How loud can we go? Yeah. They're called Edo Fooding. I think those wind chimes that are glass. And apparently the noise does not come from like the stick hitting like smooth glass, but if you get a real Edo Fooding, the bottom of it is jagged, and the sound of the little clapper hitting the glass is actually the clapper scraping against one of the ridges because the glass is rough on the underside. So a lot of people try to buy the wind chimes and they try to get the smooth ones because it looks better, and they don't get the right sound because it sounds really hollow. But the wind chime is actually just scraping on the bottom where it's jagged. I looked at so many pictures the other day just because I saw a Pokemon. I forgot what it was called. Starts with a C. And it's a wind chime, and I was like, that's so cute. I need to know all about it. I'm that kind of person. Apparently, it's the sound of coolness. I should do wind. How strong is the strong wind? I can't hear it. Let's boost it. More! More. You guys hear any wind? I don't hear any wind. Hi there! Hi! It's me again. Oh, I should check my timer. Sorry, I'm goofing off. No, I still have time to goof off. We got 3 minutes. Hi, Yarma. It's me, Juni. I'm in the middle of drawing, but I'm on my break. And so I get to chill and I'm stretching. As you can see, I look like I'm meditating. I'm in my zen. Yeah. I like that. Listen, we're gonna have our nice 3-minute break. And then we're gonna lock in again. And I'm gonna do the outfit next. I'm not gonna worry about the hand. That's gonna be for line art. Oh, well, how's that gonna work? I wanted to finish this in 3 hours, but I'm kind of spacing it out that it'll take 5. We're gonna... You think I can do line art and color in an hour? We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes, because this next part is going to be the dress or skirt or whatever thing I've decided to draw. And I guess hair, because that's not on there yet. And then I can do liner and color in the next block. I need help locking in. Perfect. Okay, maybe I should move my big hat out of the way so you can see how much time you have left. Him. Yeah. This is gonna go in the corner before I start drawing again. But you'll still be able to see it, and it'll still be like a little circle. So don't even worry about it. Happy John the Baptist birthday! Happy birthday! You should eat some grasshoppers and honey to celebrate. Maybe a tasty treat. A tasty treat would be good for you on this day. Who knows? I wouldn't, though. What day is it? Wednesday? I was like, ooh, sorry, can't eat meat. Do bugs count as meat? Can you eat bugs during Lent? That might be a cool penance. I never thought about it, though. I don't think I'd... I'm a bug myself, so I don't think I can eat bugs. That would be terrible. Oh, of course, Frogmans wants to say something about that. I joke, but you're a frog. Of course you eat. Yeah. I think John the Baptist ate, like, locusts and honey. And wore, like, skins and furs. Yeah, he was really rugged. I have a vitamin gummies. That's similar enough. How is a vitamin gummy a bug? Bugs are protein. Yeah. Granted, I am biased, yes. It's okay. It's a fair bias. If you're a frog, I think you're allowed to eat bugs. No offense taken. It's just the way things have to be. I'm made out of oil paint, so it doesn't really matter. Can't really eat me. I eat mammals. You don't eat fish? But you probably eat chicken. So how does that go? Do you eat chicken? Alright, let's lock in. Ready? Almost. Immediately I don't like this music. It's too vibey. It feels like I'm meditating. Is this one fun? I need lo-fi. Lo-fi, please. This one? It's got otters. It's very polite sounding. Pixels? Okay, yay! That's fun. I don't like fish, but bird is good. Well, it would seem that maybe you don't just eat mammals. Okay. I'm gonna scroll Pinterest for his summer outfit. And I'm not gonna be too picky about it this time. I'm just gonna go for the first thing that I find that I like. And wind physics the mess out of it. Off to work. Have a blessed stream. I hope everyone has an amazing day. Thank you. You too. Have a great day. I've been wanting to draw someone underwater because that's basically wind physics, but like upside down. You know? So maybe someday I'll do that. That day's not today, but it will be a day. I didn't say I only ate mammals. That's fair. Summer outfits. And then I just put cute at the end, just cause it's Pinterest, everything's gonna be cute, but you know, I'm going for a vibe. Oh, that's cute. Oh. Oh. Yeah. We could do that. We could do that. We could do that. One of the two. Okay, I found something I liked, and so I'm not gonna go back on it, and I'm gonna go with this. Okay? I can't change my mind. I'm hard stuck into this, and I have two options, so that's even better for me. Ready? Bloom! Bloom! Okay, check it out. Check it out! I like both. I'm in the way. Sorry. Excuse me. Pardon me for being rude. Okay. We've got 2 options. They're both cute. No going back now, I know. I like big sleeves. Do I know how to draw big sleeves? No, but am I gonna learn? Don't have a choice. I don't have a choice. Yeah, maybe. And then the arm pose is similar. So this one actually would be kind of fun to try and follow along with. Yeah. Back to the fields. Aw, man. Can't believe this. Okay, we're gonna make the wind direction go the other way because that's the way the reference is. Unless I can flip it. So I can. Nice, I don't want to. I don't want to because the arm post is flipped. Go back, go back. Okay. Alright, enough of that, enough. Okay, eraser. Okay, we're gonna move this guy away. I do like the lemons. And I like green. Oh my goodness, hi! Roji, hi! Finally caught a Juni stream, just so happened to have work in the afternoon this time. Let's go! I am drawing a summer outfit, or trying. Outfit. Sketch. I'm on a timer, I gotta log in. Welcome. I was gonna say welcome home, but I guess I could say that still. That wouldn't be weird, right? I don't think so. Okay. Listen, I'm no Gigi, but I'm gonna... I'm gonna do my best. Please, just let me have the 25 size brush. This is getting ridiculous. Okay. We're losing precious seconds! Okay. Do we want to make it shorter? I'm gonna crop the shirt. Make it tie right here. Like this would be the belt. And then this would be the ribbon. And then it would go like this. Ooh. 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 Yeah. I'm feeling daring. Home is a field of flowers. Is my home. So, hey, you don't have to be home. This doesn't have to be home for you. That's fine. That's basically the cut of it. And then it goes from the shoulder to here, like a panel. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna be a VTuber and have stomach. Gasp! Horror of horrors! How scary! Joking. It's not that bad. It's gonna be okay. Everyone hold your horses! Everything's okay. This outfit for the drawing is gonna turn out so good, I'm sure. I hope so. I hope so. It's a little like baggy right here. So I'm gonna make sure I have that shaped in. I'm gonna make sure that this is flat against the arm. And I don't really have to draw the arm, I get to choose the thickness right now. Because it's where the shirt will lay. Do I wanna make the sleeve that long? No, that's way too... That's too far! That's too far, that's too far. I guess I do have to draw a bit of an arm, but not right now. There's okay. This is gonna be so easy peasy. I like fabric folds, which is crazy. I used to hate them, but I think most people didn't like them. You know what I mean? Or like not a big fan of them, but I really honestly didn't care for them that much. Because you kind of just make stuff up until it looks okay. And that's all you have to worry about. That's not exactly right. But we're getting somewhere with this. Maybe if I just add that thicker. And it goes like this. You know? Something like that. Boom! Sleeve! Did we do it? Did we crush it or not? I feel like we did. I feel like we nailed it. I don't know. Feels like we did a good job there. You know? Okay, that's not quite it. I need to make that triangle a little bit bigger. Some folds are hard to draw for me, at least. I think if I'm making them up, they're harder, but if I'm looking at a reference, it's not so bad. Well, it depends. If it's like a fabric I'm familiar with, or if I'm drawing something I've worn in the past, it's not as hard because I kind of know how it fits on my body, if that makes sense. This part's gonna get colored in, so I'm gonna just hit him with a little squiggle. The squiggle of color. It's completely unnecessary. It looks like ketchup. my ketchupy squiggle. But that's okay. So the line for the back of the shirt has to go there because the tie is right here. I might make it a different kind of knot, but right now it goes there. And then the back of the shirt is right here. Here's my ketchup squiggle. And that looks sick, I'm not gonna lie to you. Looks pretty good. We wanna... Oh, yeah, right, okay. Okay. There's a line for this. Just like pretty... Oh, well, I guess I have to make it a little different because it's shorter and I've cropped it. We could kind of flare it out. Yeah, it doesn't matter. This other tie goes there. Nice! Nice. Ketchup squiggle. I don't know how I'm gonna make the line thickness consistent, but by golly, we're gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure it out. My one non-weakness, line folds. I said, let's make it consistent, and then I drew the squiggliest line known to man. Sorry. Yeah, that's the vibe. It's the vibe. And then we have to do the sleeve a little differently here because, well, the arm is down, so that shouldn't be too bad. You know what I mean? We could make it kind of like this. And do the line right there. So it kind of has the structure because I made it a little bit boxy. And then we can do the big kind of connection situation. Maybe we could do one fold there. Like this. Like that. Yeah, sure. So to be like this. Or something, you know? It's pulling from the corner. I'm not making it like baggy enough per se, like right here. So I think we could take it in. So it's more like this than anything. You know what I mean? Putting like a seam line in there. That's not bad! That's not bad at all! Let's go! Do we want to do the lemon? Maybe not. Maybe so. Thinking like a wave or something. Who knows? I don't know. I do like citrus. Maybe we should do something different. I don't know. I don't know for sure. I'm glad that the pose and the outfit are like kind of together. You know what I mean? Here's the collar. And here's like the bunching of the shirt. Like that. This is happening too fast. This is happening too fast, guys. I'm getting worried. But I have a lot to do. Like, I have to do the hair and stuff here, too. I don't want to do a hat or anything. I haven't decided what I'm going to put on the shirt yet. That seems like a coloring and shading Juni problem. Water waves? That's what I was thinking. Maybe I'll do something like that, but I just wanted to add something in that square as a placeholder. But I don't know. Maybe, like, I'll make it a Coca-Cola shirt. I don't know. Or Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper for the summer. I love me some Dr. Pepper. Okay, skirt elastics. Basically, they're kind of, like, bunchy. If it's elastic. So I assume we are gonna cover up the belly button a little. It's not quite it, but the bottom lines are fine. I'll have to obviously touch this up, but this is just to kind of get the general shape in. You know? Oh, this should bunch here. So I'm gonna do that. A little. Like that. Dr. Pepper is the only doctor I do. Wow! Whoa! Maybe not that. Oh gosh, longer than that. Well, it's tiered, so it can be a little shorter because it's gonna be connected to a different tier. So this is tier 1. We make it kind of short. Trust the process. I promise it's not gonna stay like this. Like this. Right, so it's kind of like, you see what I'm talking about? Like the fabric's doing what I want it to do right now. It's behaving. Right? Tier 1. Maybe I should do this just so it's easier to see what I'm doing right now. For me, it's pretty easy to see, but for you guys, I'm using thinner lines. No, I do think it's fun. I think you shouldn't take it back. I think you should have said what you meant and meant what you said. Personally, I think that's hilarious. Keep the bit. Don't correct it. It's funny. And if it's wind physics happening, then that means this end is gonna be a little bit flatter, but not super. This skirt is bulky because of the texture of it. You picking up what I'm putting down here? Oh, this is going way better than I anticipated. Okay. Yeah, that fold is good. This one makes sense. We have to make sure it's kind of tucking in because I'm gonna add a ruffle layer on the bottom. This end is doing whatever it's doing. It's a little too aggressive here, but oh, it's looking good. It's looking better now. Dang, I guess I can draw. There are days, there are days where it clicks. You know what I mean? It's like that. This should be bigger. Yeah. Nice. The random winds on a hot summer day are amazing. It feels really nice. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that. Yeah. Yeah, we really locked in on a decision. Usually I just feel like I don't know what I want to draw, but today, yeah, feeling great. I wanted to add some ruffles at the edge of the skirt. Now to do that, you're gonna have to kind of goof off and do whatever. It's basically gonna be like this. Makes sense? Because that kind of helped me understand how ruffles work. I don't know if I like how this looks right now. Because it kind of adds a straight edge to it. I think I made it too flat. Moth on a mission. I'm on something. Couldn't tell you for sure. How am I doing this? What's happening to me? Like, no. Okay. I do like the ruffles, but I do like the bubble look. I mean, it does look very free and cozy. I like that shape a little better. Yeah. Cool. You draw fast. This is not the case most of the time. Wow. I was gonna say speak of the devil, but that's not true. Speak of the Zach. Hello. I was just mentioning how you kind of helped me understand ruffles. Thank you. I decided against adding them, however, but that doesn't mean you didn't teach me well. So, thanks. You like it? I gave myself like super thick thighs. I don't know. I wanted to draw the dream bod. I'm gonna have crazy muscles, but you're not gonna be able to see them. Well, they're reasonable. I could bulk them up at the bottom there. I could do a little something. You know what I mean? I usually don't draw this fast. I think it's just because I get to draw clothes and I like to draw clothes. Dude, ruffles are so hard. Oh. It's vibes. I think if you like to... Well, I have made clothes before, so I think that some parts come a little bit easier to me because I know how to make clothes. So it's like, yes, it gathers like this because this is how you gather clothes. You know what I mean? Do I want socks in the summertime? What do you think this is? No. Don't want that. Do I want to have to draw toes? To answer that, I would say no. I don't want to have to draw toes. What? Mayhaps is necessary? It's not so bad. It's not so bad. It's not painful. It's not painful. It's not painful. No, I don't want to have to draw toes. Closed-toed shoes it is! Answer though, I don't hate the heat. To hate means to wish evil, right? I don't know if you could wish evil upon a temperature. Or like something that is not capable of evil, you know? Like heat or... What is something else that... Like, you can't wish evil upon, like, water. You know? I think you're allowed to, like, hate inanimate objects without it being, like, you wishing the worst for it. Because you can't always wish the worst for things that don't have feelings or function other than, like, one thing. Give yourself Crocs. If you're not crocking, you're not rocking. Am I right? Croc enjoyers. I am one. I am one of the croc enjoyers. I have several pairs. How far do the holes go? All the way? I don't remember how far the holes go. How How do I wear them? Do I wear the strap on the back? Can't remember. If I do. I think I don't. Crocs! Yeah, winter Crocs with plush. I do have winter Crocs too. Moth Dad thought it'd be funny because I started wearing Crocs and I'm like, no, you have to get you a pair. I'm so serious. They're really good for your feet. How are you doing? I'm doing great. Oh yeah, when they're up, you put them like right here, right? That's not the shape that they're gonna be. Slip-on Crocs, perhaps? The strap is implied. If I just go like this, it should be fine. Good luck, Juni, with the drawing. Have a great day. Bye-bye. Bye! Thank you for hanging out. I despise cooked broccoli, but if I hated it, I probably would have wanted to round a bunch of them up and like burn them. Roasted broccoli's not bad though. That is very me though. Like I like wearing Crocs as a beach shoe. I'm not gonna lie to you. This is like the beach shoe. Well, not anymore. Like I wear other shoes now, but before this was like my beach shoe. Before I got my sandals, I'd wear my Crocs to the beach. So, there's that. you like my Crocs? Thank you. Yeah, man. Yeah. Chacos are my usual choice for the beach. Chacos. Oh, like the shoe that's kind of like this. Is that the one with the toe loop and then it's like that and then it's got like an ankle strap? Something like that. These bad boys. Or are you talking about the ones that are like this? I thought these were Birkenstocks. The ones that are just slip on like that. There's like a buckle on them. I don't know. You just got some sick Crocs. Thank you. Yeah, the first ones or the second ones? Yeah, that's pretty good. Sure, Crocs. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. The first one. Oh, I don't like the one with the toe loop. I don't like that. I want to add one of those. Yikes, not that thick though. I can mess around with accessories because I have time. Actually, I don't really have time because, well, I haven't drawn hair yet. A beaded bracelet for the summer. Pretty common, I think. Oops. One other thing to have to color later, but we'll figure it out. And then one of those friendship bracelets. You know, the ones with the chevron pattern on them? And it's got all the strings on the bottom. One of those. Yeah. We kind of have our knockout that don't have the toe loop. Oh, great. The toe loop sucks. I mean, oh. How cool. I could just do a metal bracelet. Like, I have a really thin metal bracelet. It's all like that. Something like that. Yeah, it's more like this. And then it's got like this little thing because it's adjustable. Yeah. It's kind of like that or something. I might make the hand smaller and that might fix my issue, but we'll get to that later. Okay, hey R. Hair time. Time for hair. Guess who gets to use wind? Me! I'm excited. I get to use wind. Yippee! Okay. Am I gonna give my bangs a bald spot? Maybe. How windy is this wind here? I'm gonna make my hair kind of do whatever. I mean, it's supposed to be tucked in, but is that actually gonna be functional? Yeah, that could work still. That could still work, but there's gonna be a gap between my hair and my bangs. Like my forehead. That's okay. It's kind of the goal. Also I have antennas, so it won't really matter as much. I wish I knew how to draw, like, lifted off of the bangs. I mean, probably be like this. Something like that. Because it'd be like, you know? I'm sorry, I'm drawing really thin. But listen, I used to be so uncomfortable with drawing thin that I never wanted to do it. So this is a huge step for me, for old Juni. Maybe I can add a braid in there. On the side. And then it goes like this, my hair. Got little thin wispies. Right? I've improved so much recently. I don't know what happened. I went on vacation and then I came back and I became cracked at art or something. I think I'm just like not burnt out yet. So think of hair like a bunch of ribbons on top of your head. Oh, that's true. I don't like to make it too blocky though. I like to think of it as a blob. I like a blob. Like that or something. You're already so cute. I'm learning how to draw. I'm learning a lot every day. I thought about doing just one ponytail. Or a big braid. Or a really chunky braid. You know? When I could... like a big old lobster tail. But you guys know how much I love to do like the full, like, my hair is all the way down and I'm messing around with shapes and mess. You know, but I've done that so many times already. I need to dare to do a different hairstyle. I could do shorter ponytails. And make them all like fun. You know? Like shorter ones. Do I want to put it in front of my face? No, that'd be a little too... Be a little too much. But using that little strand, like having one strand go like that is gonna be fine. But I can make it go to the back of the head instead of the front. You could do buns. I could do buns. But then I don't get to do anything fun. The thing is, I don't get to have fun if I do buns. I have to be boring if I do buns. Because then it doesn't get to have any hair physics. And that's what I wanted to draw. If I do buns, I don't get to do any hair physics. It's just the same shape. You know what I mean? I just do it behind. Not bad. I mean, general shapes. That's pretty okay. Oh, I could do scrunchies. Oh, I mean, this isn't necessarily a scrunchie. It's one of those, like, little... Looks kind of like a shell. I like that. I could go with that. Or like a doily, if anything, but... Yeah. Something like that. Make sure the sides are pulled in properly. That's not proper. Everything else is kind of right, though. Like that. Something like that. Kind of cute. Yeah. Something like that. Roughly. If you did kind of side bangs with one big ponytail in the back, I thought about one ponytail. But if I do a ponytail, then it'd be really, really big. And I kind of like short hair for the summer. If I were me, and I am me, would I want my hair to be this long for the summertime? The answer is absolutely not, because I love myself a little bit too much to sweat all summer long with long hair. You would have to do a lot of convincing for me to want to consider having long hair in the summer. That sounds terrible. Yes, big ponytail. No, I don't want big ponytail. Maybe in the future, though. Maybe you'll see art of me soon of a big ponytail. Who knows? Side braid, though. Side braid. I'm trying to draw this, like, correctly. It's a little tricky. Because, my canvas isn't tilted. It's just me trying to wing it. Kind of starts like that, and then... So that means I can have a hair gap. Because this hair is kind of like that. So I can have a little panel of funness. And when it comes to like shading and stuff, we can actually make that into something. But again, I have antenna, so it's gonna block my cool braid that I just made. Man. Unless I make them blow in the breeze. Then in that case, I can have... They're not that tall. Let me chill out. Let me chill out. Let me chill. Let me calm down. Because we don't got it like that. Let's be reasonable here. They're probably about this long. Yeah, that's fine. We could do something like that. Yeah. Do braids with little flowers put in them. Well, that would be like this. I don't necessarily want to do the exact same thing. Maybe like pom-pom earrings. Or some sort of drop earring. I've never really... I don't wear earrings. I gotta be true to me. I don't wear earrings. I don't like earrings. Yeah. I don't know if I want to do flowers. If I do a flower, it would be right here on the shirt. Some sort of something. You know? I mean, not like that. I kind of goofed there, but I'll put something there. I haven't decided yet, though. But this seems pretty good. I do like the shorter ponytail a lot. I'll mess around with how I actually want it to look in the line art stage. That seems like a later Juni problem, and that's what I'm making it. True. Whoa, so very art. Thank you. I am trying. We're gonna figure out a lot about ourselves in the line art stage. I just haven't gotten there yet. I sure will soon, though. I haven't done the eyes. Maybe I can try and do some eyes. No, that's an undo and redo button. We want to rotate the canvas just a touch. So we can try and figure out some eyes. I don't... That's the hardest part for me. The face. This is the time I know what I want to do. But then when it comes to the face, I'm like, oh, I'm cooked. Is that like a good eye shape? I like that it's flat at the bottom. I like that it's big and flat at the bottom. Oh, because I put the line, so it's gonna automatically be the same. Oh, if I'm not stupid, and I think I am a little. I'm thinking so hard right now. Is that correct? Obviously, I'm gonna have the big glossy, whatever the heck I usually do. You know, the like, maybe not too major, but that seems fine. I'm surprised with myself. I am surprised. I'm surprised. I'll probably make some adjustments when it comes to line art, but you know, something roughly like that. I'll erase this so I know to make it the same size. I'll look at some references. Big, shiny, yeah. It's not gonna be like just like this, but this is closer to what I was going for. Yeah. I could probably do a little bit of that because lashes, I'm understanding how they work now. Yeah, vaguely that. Vaguely something like that. It doesn't look like me yet because I don't got my wings. Yet. Boom. Wing 1. Boom. I always forget that part. Having a great time and then I forget that I'm a bug. You hate it when that happens? I hate it when that happens. When you have to forget that you're a bug and you go, oh yeah. Guess so. Does it have to be both? They're pretty low. Pretty low down, I would say. Yeah, kind of like that shape. And then my antenna. Wow, I'm crushing it. I'm crushing it. I was like, I have to do clothes and hair. Oh no. Oh yes. And Juni, you're good. You're so good. Okay, so the start of the ponytail doesn't really matter there. Big leaf. Basically, my antenna is a big leaf. Yeah. So the braid doesn't even matter. I hate it when I do that whenever I'm like, here's a cool hair accessory or hair feature, and then I cover it up because I have to. It's not the first time and it will not be the last. I promise you that. I promise you that. Okay. Cool. Nailed it. Got it in one. Wrong button. Bloink. That's pretty fire, I think. It's not round enough. Just be a little bit rounder. Okay. Yes. It's fine. Literally didn't have to worry about any of this. So it's fine. It happens. It happens to me. It's fine. It's okay. I didn't work hard on it or anything. Just for it to be erased. No. No, it's fine. There you go. Okay. Dee. Great. I'll obviously do something about the eyes. They look scary right now. Maybe if I do this, it'll look less scary. For right now. A little bit. Ah, it looks scarier. It looks lifeless. Sorry. We'll figure it out, I promise. I promise we're gonna learn how to render eyes and it's gonna be really cool. Yeah. It's pretty good. I ain't gonna lie. Turned out pretty nice. Now will we be able to do line art and also render at the same time? I have my doubts. I have my earnest doubts. But maybe... Should I use black? I hate using black. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Maybe like dark green. Maybe like dark green. This is like one finger. Pinky. Well, we might as well start while we're here. Dark green. Maybe use dark green. Maybe a blue. Maybe a dark blue. Do I have to draw anything in black? In this outfit? No, I did not. So I can get away with doing dark blue. Okay, I'm scared. Where do we start? Oh, line art. My beloved. My beloved. I guess we can start with the sleeve. I already hate it. I already hate this. I'm gonna goof off with line weight. Because why not, right? How much can we goof up? How much can we get away with? I think that line's fun. It's usually thicker lines on the outside, thinner lines on the inside. So if we go by that, then maybe we could cook up something kind of neat that I've never done before. Let's see. See how it goes. Because I'm big on not using... I usually use all thick lines, or I avoid thin lines like the plague. I hate them. But maybe I'll have a change of heart today. Who knows? I don't know why I'm starting here of all places, but fate is decided. I usually start with the head chin. Oh man, that's my least favorite part. The chin is the last thing I touch because I hate it. It's well and good. No, I already don't like the shape, and I can't use like that much pressure in the inside. It's thicker. Ooh, scary thick lines. I'm gonna mess around and do a whole bunch of crazy stuff. I've decided. Yeah. Needs more thickness. Yeah, line weight is gonna be whatever I feel like it. Yeah. Nice buff shoulders with thick lines. I don't know what I'm doing. Can you tell? Can you tell? Listen. We're making it up as we go. That's art. What is art? Already too far. How far? Okay. I might need to like do a little bit of rotating so I don't have to draw straight lines horizontally because I'm bad at that. I'm pretty okay at vertical lines and just not good at the horizontal ones. Okay. Yeah, we're just... Line weight is fake. I'm doing what I want. really good, to be honest. Thanks. Thanks. I'm really just goofing off. I'm trying to do what some art YouTubers have said. The thick and thin line distribution. Wow, I'm making really good timing, actually. I didn't think... Are we gonna be able to fully color this in time is the question. And it may be the answer is yes. And if I finish a piece in 3 hours, my brain's gonna blow up. In a good way. Because it's amazing. Not in a bad way. I'm so late. I'm putting this much care into small lines. I don't know. It looks so good though! It looks so good! It was worth it. I guess this is technically an outside line. So... well, if it's a mix of both, then we can do a little bit of both. That's not bad. This is not bad at all. I think I don't mind the teal. It's a pretty safe color, I want to say. Do I want to make it thicker at the connection point, like it's kind of merging, or... don't hate it. Don't really care, though, that much. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, sure. No, it's weird. I kind of forgot what I was... yeah, we gotta keep that line there. Come back to that side in a moment. This can be thinner. Oh, well, it should be, because it's like this part. Then it can thicken out. Oh, yeah! You make the ends thinner. Something like that. Did the break start? The music has stopped. So it has! Okay. 10 minutes is such a long break. I want to finish it. I'm in a flow. Maybe we just do 5 minutes. Yeah. Okay, I gotta get a good stretch in. Yeah. I wish I could play music during the breaks, but it's like, no, no, no. Yeah, we'll do a 5-minute break because I'm so in the zone. But at the same time, it's good to stretch. If you've been sitting for a long time, get up and stretch. I'm stretching. I think Gigi would be so proud of me for finishing a piece of art in a day. Timers are great, and they're scary. And you just have to do the thing. I'm learning you gotta do the thing. It's great progress for sure. I'm impressed. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Who would have thought? Not me. I'm so excited to finish it. I've just been really like goofing off with like art recently. I've been doing whatever the heck I want. So I think that's been really enjoyable and fun. Yeah. Love it. Everyone should do that more because it's funny. I still haven't decided what I'm going to put on the shirt, but I'm sure it'll be something, and I'm sure it will be funny, or it'll just be cute. Maybe a cherry, maybe some strawberries, maybe, like, what's something else that's a summery fruit? Oh, you know what? I think I'm going to go on BRB and get a bowl of fruit. For a little bit until the timer runs out. So I'm gonna keep my eye on the timer, but maybe we go on a BRB. How should I do that? There's a good way to do this, I think. Let's see if we can make this happen. I'm gonna try something. It might be a little weird, but I think we can actually use my break thing. Hold on. This might be kind of cool. Oh no. BRB text. Boom. Oh, fire. Okay. And then on that page, I'm gonna put music if I have it. I do. Okay, this is about to be so fire. Okay, you guys keep an eye on the timer. I'll be back. Ready? Okay, I've got my delicious, yummy, summery fruits of raspberries and blackberries. And the blackberries are a little bit underripe, which means they're a little bit sour. And that's what I prefer. So, I'm quite pleased. Hello, capitalist. I've stretched. I got up to walk. I got my berries nice and clean. And I'm ready to finish this. I'm ready to go. Ready to go. I'm glad you think that looked nice, Mr. Capitalist, sir. Why, thank you. I put together myself. Okay. It's using Go. It's a studying tool, and you can decorate your room and make your own character and whatnot. So I'm basically like having me in a little container. For anyone that just got here, this is what I'm drawing. Summer me. It's kind of hard to see because the line art's really pale. Well, like the sketch is pale, but here we go. That's what I'm working with. We're doing line art now. So, once that timer hits 0, we're gonna get into it. We need to turn off the music. Boom, boom. That was a really good transition. I'm very proud of myself. That was splendid. That was a power play. Okay. Yeah. Anyone joining us now? Hello. Welcome in. It's line art time. I can't believe I'm gonna finish this. I started it today. I gave myself a timer because sometimes I struggle to get art done if I give myself too much time, because then I get indecisive with outfits and I don't know what I want to do, and so having a timer really was helpful for me. Because it's like, okay, Juni, you don't have that much time to figure it out, so whatever you have, you gotta take. It's a little too thick. No, it's not. It's kind of cool. Okay, maybe it's a little bit too thick. Maybe major coat. Major coat. Okay, yeah, that's fuego. That's fire for those who don't know. Juni, it's Juni time, every pony. Hi, Santo. Hi, Theo. I'm drawing me. Drawing me. Are we surprised? It's the only thing I draw. No, but like, listen. I think it looks really good. It's coming out real nice. I'm doing line art. I'll zoom out and show you in a second. I'm just touching something up real quick. Okay. Ta-da! You can't see it that well. Don't worry, line art's happening, so you're gonna see it real soon. This line's gonna have to be thin. I can fill this in. Do I want to? I still don't know if I want to do the dot shading thing. I might just be a little adventurous today. I'm in a very adventurous mood today, so maybe filling that bad boy in. Kind of thinning it out. Cool. Nice, nice, not surprised. Back. Flipped up the derby bottle. What is that? What do those words mean together? I've heard those words separately, but I don't know what they mean together. I should have just left it alone. We're gonna leave it alone now. And we're gonna just keep messing around. This whole drawing has been me messing around with various techniques and having fun with art. So, it might not be the most perfect thing I've ever drawn, but it's the most fun I've had in a bit. Is it curving down? It is. It is. Oh, it is doing that exact thing. Wonderful. Yep. Seems pretty good to me. But how is everyone doing on this lovely, lovely Wednesday? Excited it's Wednesday? So the week is almost over. I would say I said I would get water, so I filled it up with my massive Kentucky Derby water bottle. Okay. Okay. This is what I was kind of thinking. I'm like, I know what a derby is, but Perhaps I'm unfamiliar with the specific kind you're talking about. That kind of thin tapering is fine to me. Looks a little wavy, but I'm okay with wavy. I'm okay with wavy. We're gonna increase the line weight as we go down here. Okay, not that fast. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. That's real good. I'm a fan of that. I'm just kind of goofing off. I'm in a silly, goofy mood. As you may also be in. I hope you're in a silly, goofy mood. Louisville is a fun place to live. Oh. Interesting. I bet it would be. Not that I would know. Or would I? Not that you would know. Being ridiculous. Sorry. Actually, I'm not. I'm not sorry. I'm having a great time. And I'm happy you live in Louisville or maybe somewhere else. Do we read the Bible today? Me? Today? No, not yet. That's an evening task for me. We need more goofy energy. Sorry, I don't know. I don't know what happened there. Goofy to an extent, guys. I'm trying to lock in too. Please forgive me as I lock in. Can't apologize for it though. It's coming out pretty fire. So don't forget the line thickness, Juni. You must do more. More. And that's okay, that's enough. That's enough. Oh, I messed it up. It's a little much right there. Juni, you don't have time for this. You have to render too. It's been 10 minutes. Okay. Maybe I'll need to take an extra hour to do the coloring, but an attempt was made. An attempt is still going to be made. We're gonna keep going until we figure something out here. Because maybe I'll just get in the flow of doing these like thicker lines and we won't have to worry about anything. But who knows for sure. I don't know what happened there. A mistake. Okay, just go with the flow, Juni. I flowed too hard. I flowed too hard. It looks cool though. I don't know, I'm just you know, I don't know what I'm doing either, guys. Oh, this is the inside, so the lines can be thinner on the inside. But it's like inside going into outside, so I'm gonna really thin my lines. It's very much a pen weight thing right now. I could just make the pen smaller, but I can do that. Let me handle this like an adult. Let me handle this like an adult. Focus. Focus and concentration is required. This is fine. This is fine. I don't know if you can do a speed paint on this software, but if I could, oh boy howdy, how I would love to watch myself draw. I've never done a speed paint, and I think I would feel like a real artist if I could do a speed paint. I don't know if it's possible. That's something to look up later, because if I open Chrome right now and I look it up, it's going to cause an issue for me. I'm going to stop focusing, and then I'm going to lose precious time that I need to use to render and also do line art, so. I totally would be able to do what you're doing. It looks easy. It is! It is now. I'm in a flow state, I think. So for me, it's not that bad. It is kind of easy. You know? When you know what you want to do and you just do it, it is easy. You're right. You could do it. Anyone can cook. You know, that vibe. I think you could. I think anyone could be an artist, to be honest with you. I don't think I'm an artist yet. Well, I'm feeling more and more like I can say that I'm an artist, but I'm not all the way there yet. You know? I still have a lot to learn, like, the basics. Like, oh, I don't know, the most important thing. I'm getting a little bit better at anatomy using 3D models, but I need to learn how to not use them. And to make up my own poses. Proper anatomy. 3D models have been such a huge help, though, because I can actually, like, whip up some crazy stuff like what I'm doing right now. You know? And it's pretty neat. You could just do things. No! So, I'm focused on erasing this little tiny baby line. Okay. Yeah. Like that, like that. This is work from an artist. Work from an artist? This is work from an artist? Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm trying to get there. One day I'll feel really confident and be like, yes, this is my art. I still feel like this is a doodle. I'm doodling. I'm doodling. Yeah. Thanks, you give me too much credit. I still do the stick-looking humans. I know my dad probably would. He's a very good drawer. It's easy though. Okay, go from a stick to anatomy real quick. You can already do a circle. You can draw a square. I know you can draw a square. Right? You draw a square. If it's a man, you draw another square. Okay. And then circle. And then circle. And then tube. You can draw parallel lines. Right? Tube. Tube. Trapezoid. This is a terrible iteration, but you understand what I mean. Right? Then circle. Circle. Tube. Parallel lines again. Right? Circle. Circle. Parallelogram. Congratulations. Using basic shapes, you too can draw a man. You did it! You upped your stick figure. It's basically the same thing. Same thing. If you can draw a stick figure, you can draw shapes. And if you can draw shapes, you can draw. It's just practice. Anyone could do it. Hi, Ginny and Dad. Hi, Moosey. I'm snacking on berries. Ooh, they're so sour. Welcome. Don't worry, my spelling's not great some of the time, too. I make a lot of errors. What if I draw perpendicular lines like a rebel? Here's your arm. Ready? I guess you could. Here's your hand. Looks like a shoe. Do whatever you want. Do whatever you want, I don't care. Whatever makes you happy. You know? So, yeah, go for it. I say do it. Do whatever you want, man. I made it a little bit too close. This line is very important for the crease of the sleeve. So, I need to get it right. Something like that. Something like this. Something like that. Yeah. You're pretty good for me. I like it. I do like all the lines that I've decided to add, so I'm gonna add them back. Most of the lines that I've added I liked. And if they're really light, then it doesn't really matter because it just adds to it. Just a touch. Just do it. That's what I'm doing. And every time I do something, I give myself a little treat. I eat a raspberry. Mm-hmm. That one wasn't as yummy as the one I had before, but it's okay. Oh, yeah, this part of the shirt in the back. Right. I don't know what this line is for. Oh, okay, it's to connect the shirt to the... No, you're right, past Juni. You're so correct. In fact, you nailed it. Got it in one, buddy. This feels like Amori music. If you guys were around when I played Amori, which was not most of you. Moosey probably. This is what the Amori soundtrack sounds like, basically. I loved Amori. It was really dark, but it was really good. Trust. Maybe I make that bottom line a little thicker. We'll back up and see if we like it. I'm keeping it. I'm keeping that line the way it is. I might make a crimp in this, just so it shows that it was part of the same thing. Oh gosh. Jeez. Okay. Sorry. Yikes. Oh, I guess we're just gonna leave it the way it is, because, yeah, we're not gonna worry about that too much. Just have to make sure the line connects. That's fine. I don't hate it enough to go through the effort of... It's fine. I'm okay with that. Now I want to do a little bit of, kind of making it look like an actual tube. I don't know how I'm gonna render this. I'm thinking about keeping it simple and like doing this like shading that I mentioned before and like kind of... Just kidding. I like that. Kind of doing like this, like a comic book. Oh my gosh, what is that? You know, kind of doing one of those, making it look like a manga, but with colors. So something like that, and it might help me save time too. So that was cool, right? That's pretty fire. I'm gonna lie to you. That's pretty fire. So we'll mess around and do something like that, I think. It'd just be fun, and it'd be easier for me to shade, and then I can, you know, mess around doing stuff I want to do. Right? And then I can use really bright... I might use like neon... Not neon, but like I really do like this color palette, so I might use lots of greens and blues and maybe some reds. I might make this shirt a red stripe. I do like the red. I'm not gonna lie to you. The red is really cute. Okay. Lock in, Judy. It's time for more line art. Okay. Wrong brush. Sorry, we're still on the dotting tool. Okay. This is the skirt. I will have a little bit of stomach. But it won't be my belly button because my belly button would be right here. So it's just like, I don't even know my torso. But it's gonna be okay. Because I just want to do that. Colored manga. Looks very nice. Thank you! I guess chat is fairly behind, but... For some reason, I knew you liked red. It's not that I like red. This is the thing. I don't like red, I just look good in red. And who am I to deny color theory? You know what I mean? So I'm like, well, red looks good on me, then I'm gonna have some red in my wardrobe. Yep. I don't like it, actually. Very not fond of the color red. Yeah, I don't like red, actually. Just got off the phone with my pharmacist to some good news. Let's go. Squirt. It is, so... It could be a skirt, but you just wouldn't be able to tell because you can't see under the skirt. You know? A skirt is a skirt that has shorts. And not shorts that look like a skirt. Which I think a lot of people think. This is definitely a skirt. But if it were a skirt, it would have like biker shorts underneath. But it's not like you could see that anyway, but this would make it a skirt. It's basically like that. Yeah. As drawing Juni to the in all red to the fan art to-do list. Do it for Lunar New Year. That'd be good for me. Next Lunar New Year, okay? Don't forget. Okay. That. Do I just want to make it straight? It doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt, truly. It's fine. That's fine. I didn't know that. Oh, like Lunar New Year and wearing red? Yeah. It's good, it's good. Red is for good fortune. I think I want to add, like, not the actual thing, but kind of like implying that it's there. Yeah. I'm really thinking hard about this. It's line art after all. I must think hard. Granted, I don't wear skirts. Oh, the skirt thing. Yeah. Yeah. That makes total sense. Is she wearing sport shorts? You don't need to know what's under her skirt. You don't need to know that. No. Maybe. Who knows? Me, I do, and I'm not telling. It's only hard to do the tiny waistline. Let me look at the drawing to see how they did that. Ah, it's not there. But I thought it was pretty. I might have to get rid of this straight edge. Because technically, like, if it were elastic, that is not how it would work. Elastic is always, like, really crinkly at the top. Because it's cinched in. It doesn't matter how it looks, though. I'm having fun with art, so it shouldn't matter as much, and I'm deciding to not make it matter as much, because I don't care. It's fun. I'm having fun. And that's that. Point blank, period. That's what I've decided. Decided not to stress out, because if I think about these too much, I'm going to be here forever, and I've given myself a time constraint, so no thank you. But thank you anyway. I'm not interested in that info duty. Listen, the chat is behind. What did it... Listen. Ooh. That raspberry was not yummy tasting. It's like sour. Not a good way. A yucky way. Blackberry, save me. Yeah. Tastes like lemonade. Wow! So sour. Whoa. Okay. Let's do the ruffle at the bottom first. I just asked because it seemed like from the sketch. Oh, this is just, so usually when I draw like a... Okay, so you know how I told you for the stick figure thing? For guys, you draw square, then you kind of fill it in, but you do another square. Women are curvier than men, so you round it out. And you kind of give them more of a pentagon than just square hips, because women have like curves. So if you're drawing a girl, it's a little different than drawing a guy, because women have like curves. So then you follow that shape and it kind of does this instead of just kind of square. Yeah. Now you know! Yeah. Yeah, that's basically all there is to it. Okay, I have to make the outside lines thick. I forgot. I didn't forget. I selectively chose not to acknowledge it while I was doing the hard stuff, okay? Won't happen again. Yee, Pentagon. Mm-hmm. 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 Women equal pentagon. True. True. Uh-huh. This is how I'm making it happen. This is how the skirt is being made. Because it looked just fine in the sketch, and I'm gonna keep it. Mm-hmm. Ah, true, true. Thanks, Miha. Of course. Of course. I think for you, Gil. Okay. I'm gonna have to deal with that hand situation shortly. Shortly meaning maybe when there's 5 minutes left. I don't want to do it, so I'm not gonna do it. Not yet. Ear? Ear? All that work, and for what reason? Fun. That's why. That was a good run. Ear. Yeah, nice and chunky, and then add some of the lines that get thicker on the bottom. Uh-huh, yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Follow some of the lines that I had before. I'm gonna make this even more like that. Yeah. Oh, I forgot how this works. My bad. I gotta do this again. Line art. Barnacles. Oh, dear. Oh, no. That's fine. That's fine. This isn't on line art, is it? Nope. Okay. It's just on this. Okay. Look. I changed it. I forgot about that example square I added. My bad. I accidentally started drawing on the wrong layer, but I can merge it down. Merge layer below. So now it's all line art. Yeah. Save the day. Okay, 25. Yeah. I'm glad that most of you guys dislike summer heat. That makes me feel good. Makes me feel happy. That's so valid, guys. Because I agree with you. That's why. Because I agree, you are justified. Yeah. Go with that. Yeah, that line there is... Oh! Good. Add some thinner lines, you know, to kind of give it some shape, but not too much. Just enough to kind of imply that it's puffy. Is that right? More at the top. Like a... Not that shape, but kind of like a triangle almost is what I'm thinking. More triangular. Like that. Something like that. Yeah, that came out pretty nice. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. And then this. We do a little bit like this. It's a little bit better and clearer. That it's supposed to be like tucked. Example. Yeah. Whoa! Is Juni's 3D? Oh, hi! Hello, Peter Tony. It's me, Juni. No. Well, yes. Do you mean like this? Right here? I guess so. I guess you could say that. Yeah, this is me working at my desk. This is how I feel in my big old chair. Yeah. How are you? How's the family? Hi! Hi! I'm just, getting some drawing done. Don't mind me. Learning. I'm learning how. Messing around with line weight and tomfoolery. You know me. Standard Juni behavior, you know. Driving to Tampa tomorrow, Sabrina. It's a bit far, so all prayers are welcome. Going to a Pentecostal convention event. Wow! All for my little sister. Wow! I'm so kind. Have so much fun. I'm good. How are you? I am doing great. Never better. I guess you could say. I'm doing really well. Life is good. Many things are happening. Many good things. Many secret things. I mean, I'm excited. I'm gonna go see some family soon. Again! A different family though, but I've been traveling a lot lately to visit family, so it's been really nice. Yay! Oh dear. Oh dear. Wow, Juni, you really outdid yourself. Why, thank you, Juni. Like, I really put these lines in some good places. Good job, Sketch Juni. You really did a big one with this. Any secret things? Any spoilers? No. None. None to speak of. Good sir. None to speak of. I'm usually a spoiling somebody, but... Well, I mean, there's something that... It's not a spoiler, because you guys already know this, but VAngeli's going to be in a concert this Saturday, so that's really cool. We were keeping that a secret for a really long time, so... I'll probably... I don't know... remind you guys in the server, so you guys can check it out. I'm really excited for it. It's on Saturday. This Saturday at 3. It starts at 3. It's a bunch of people in it. It's gonna be really fun. I think I'm gonna probably cry. Definitely. My idle dreams are coming true! Yeah. How about some of that? How about that? Oh my goodness! Go! What do you mean by concert? Like a music stream? Yeah. Yeah. So, it's kind of, if you were there for, Hollow Blossoms Turning the Page concert, it's a lot like that. So we worked really hard and we pre-recorded a cover together, all of us, and then VAngeli had a group one. We literally have been planning this since last summer, so it's a long time coming, and it's finally here. It's crazy. All those months ago, we said yes to doing something that's finally happening. Like, that's really spectacular. Yeah, that... I think I'm cracked. Like, what just happened to me? I think an artist possessed me for like a few seconds and... wow. Okay, anyway, see, this is the issue. I can draw well, but then when it comes to like drawing faces, I'm a lost cause. So thoughts and prayers. Thoughts and prayers, thoughts and prayers. We'll see how that goes for us. LOL. Yeah. Yeah. Sure, what the heck? Okay. We need to make these lines thicker on the bottom, at least. Yeah, I don't really know. That's actually fine. That thick one, that one's actually fine. That kind of makes it look rounder and more like a princess. Yeah, that's good. Okay, randomly a little bit thick. Okay, maybe random, maybe... I had my hopes crushed. It's not supposed to be like this. I'm just supposed to go freely, but I need to make it thicker. So, gotta do what I gotta do. Gotta get in there. Yeah. Oh, the music stopped. I got scared. I was like, it can't have been 50 minutes already. There's no way! I think I'm getting faster at art, just not super. Like, I'm not all the way speed racer yet. But, you know, it's getting better. Heaven meetup, who's riding with? Man, I got a lot of work to do. God willing, we'll be up there. I don't know right now. I got a lot of work on. I got a lot to do. Where I can guarantee any sort of that. Yeah. Okay. This is good. This is, it's getting a little better, adding a little bit more thickness. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, too much, too much. Alright, walk it back. That's good. Just add one right here and then it'll be good. Maybe Gigi does this. Maybe that's where I'm getting inspiration from. Gigi's line thickness. I don't know how Gigi draws fabrics though. I like to see. I need to like look at her art real good again. Where's the one that she sent me that I was like, hello, wow, beautiful. I did see Gigi's art this morning. The lemonade one with the limited color palette, that was so delightful. I really liked looking at that. How did I do this? What am I doing? Sometimes I just like art things happen and I don't expect them to happen, and then I feel flabbergasted that they're happening and I don't really know how to act. And that's how I'm feeling right now, because what do you mean I drew this? I drew this! That looks like a skirt. Wow, guys, anything's possible. If I can draw, you can draw. Trust me. I'll save you a seat then. Thank you. I need it. Don't forget to save me a seat, please. I need it. I do think I need to make the legs pretty thick. I mean, I made them thick, all right. I'm sorry. Sorry. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I'm gonna say maybe not that much, and then I'm gonna do it again and be like, yeah, that's perfect. Watch. I mean, that's fine. Oh, well, yeah, that's okay. Line thickness, nah, you know. It's not bad. Like, I'm very impressed with myself right now. I'm being very sure with my lines, which is not a common thing I do. So, go Juni, go Juni. I can't believe I drew this! I can't believe I drew this. I have no idea how this happened to me. Thank you, Lord. I think... Ankle. Ankles have bones. Right? Ankles do have bones. Maybe not that much of a... Definitely a bone. Okay, don't fixate on the ankle bone now. It's not what we need. We don't need that. Now, I'm still not the best at drawing shoes and feet and stuff, but, you know, we all can improve on something, and that's just my something. Ankles are actually made of gelatin. Oh. Really? Like cartilage? I don't know if that's a true fact or not. I'm pretty sure I've seen a skeleton and they've got ankles. I'm pretty sure skeletons have ankles. Once you're old enough, they're made of gelatin. As a kid, they're made of rubber. What? Don't make me Google this. I won't. I can't get distracted. I have my timer on. Okay. Oh, I haven't even touched the hair yet. We are doing pretty well, though. Man, the audacity. I really thought I'd be able to do all of this. We're gonna return to the foot situation. I want to draw the hair. And finish the neck. And do the part that Zach usually does first. Trust me, I'm Mr. Science. Well, I can't prove you wrong right now. So, I guess it's true, guys. Since when do moths have legs? Since... since the whole time. Well, I mean, that's not technically true. I didn't always have legs. When I first started, I didn't have legs or arms. I was just a bust. A floating head and shoulders. But I've grown so much since then. Now I have everything. All the accoutrements I could possibly ask for. Heads and shoulders. And knees and toes. Underneath my shoes, I do have them. You'll never see them, though. That's inappropriate. I'm joking. Kind of. Yeah, that's good. A good crease to add. Like this. Yeah! Yeah. Yeah. It was one line, but that one line meant something to me, okay? Do I like that more, or do I like this more? I'll leave the line in. It's okay. I don't hate it. There's a lot of lineage going on down here, but that's okay. It's like such a small thing, you wouldn't even notice it, but like I did. Okay, and bugged me. Something like this. No. Okay, I'll do this. I'll do like this. And then I'll go in and add one from the top, like a little line. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's good. Then what? That? Yeah, that was a necessary line. That really clarifies it. Okay. Moths have always had legs, even in the larva. Wait, you're talking about Juni? Yeah. Yeah. Am I was literally gonna say, am I cracked at art or what? I don't think so. I just think I'm having a good day. She went through evolution. I would hope I don't see those toes, ma'am. Oh, thanks. You won't. So, no need to worry about that. No need to worry at all. Can I draw the entire face in 2 seconds, I wonder? The answer is... maybe. That means I had to draw the eyes, and I'm not really ready to draw the... Oh, this is the part of the show where I zoom up on my ears. Excuse me. Pardon me as I learn how to shade ears. I'm really big. Don't worry. It'll go away soon. Yeah, I learned my ears are like turn signals. Sorry, I'm in the weeds. I'm about to eat this. Okay, sorry. I'm looking at my ears. Promise I'm not doing anything crazy, just looking at my ears. It's necessary. How's it shaded? Like... I mean, I'm not even gonna really be using anything. I don't like that. I think if I just have this shape, it should be fine. Because I'm gonna use that dot tool to shade. So maybe it doesn't matter as much as I thought. Maybe it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. This looks great. This looks incredible. Let's look at this real quick. Oh. Yeah, let's see our base model versus what we did. We took a lot of creative liberties. I think for the most part, we did pretty good. The leg width is completely different. We kept where the... I guess we kind of moved where the torso was, and we moved the arm placement a little bit, and we've tilted the head and the ears, but the hands are gonna be mostly the same. That's pretty neat, you know? Using a base model is fun, because then you learn how to draw. It's good to make some changes, because that's how you learn how to draw. Okay, I got distracted and I shouldn't have. Sorries. This part is very important and I can't mess it up. If I mess it up, it's over. Completely over for me. Understood. This is the hardest part for me, is drawing the head. I always mess it up somehow. Okay, I need to rotate the canvas. This is serious business. Is this the rotate button? Meow. Do I want to flip the canvas and see how it looks? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Usually when you flip the canvas, that's how you tell if the anatomy is good or not. Do I want to know? No. Don't. I'm scared. I'm scared and I don't want to know. No one tell me. Maybe I should, just for old time's sake. That's the symmetry tool. Never mind. I thought it was that easy. It's not. I forgot what button flips the canvas. I'm sure there's a flip button. I don't remember where it is. But listen, the less I know, the better. The better I feel. I hate flipping the canvas. Makes you feel like I don't know what to change. And most of the time that's true, I don't know what to change. Is that right? Ah, to me that looks good. It looks a little like... The face is a little rounder than I would have intended, but I do have a baby face, so I think it's okay. Is it okay? Let's flip it back. Turn! It's fine. And then I can use... This is basically my plan. My plan is to insinuate kind of where the chin is. So there's like the shading for the chin is. Makes sense? So I don't have to draw a complete line. I'll probably like do this. And I might change the dot size because I think the dots are a little bit big. But then again, far away, it looks fine. So I'll probably keep it. Yeah. So I could go in and change it, but like brush settings and stuff. But it's fine. I think it looks cool. I'm a mangaka. Joking. Don't tell anyone I said that. That's not true. It's a false statement. It's a false statement. I'm gonna need to like re-look at eyes and how I want to draw them, but oh, we're on break. I can't touch anything anymore. It's my long break. No, I don't want to take a long break. Don't make me take a long break. No! No! It's gonna be fine. Yellow. Karsiko, hi! Do you like my art? I'm drawing myself. Except I gave myself more curves because I thought it would be fun. And I'm gonna try and give myself muscles. I want muscles. So I'm only gonna make these break 5 minutes because I don't wanna wait that long. Maybe I finish my berries because I was eating some berries as a treat. I do want to finish before 5. I have to. I must finish before 5. I intended to finish in 3 hours, but this is where I got in 3 hours, which I don't think is bad. I think it's pretty good, actually. 3 hours in of messing around, and I created something I actually like. Whoa! So, I'm kind of impressed with myself. Can't be too disappointed or anything. Looks great. So, yeah. I don't know. There's a few directions I could go with this. I could do like kind of a watercolor situation. Kind of like this one. Or I could do like the cell shading, like I mentioned, with really bright, vibrant colors that are fun. And change the line art to like neon green and go crazy and make it refreshing looking. Let me see if I can find a summer color palette online, because I really want like the greens. Summer color palette. Like I want green, white. Yes. Yellow. Maybe a pink. I don't know. Pink too much? I don't know. I might be able to change the ends of my hair because they're usually purple, but maybe for the summer it could be pink, yellow, blue, that kind of thing. I'm browsing for colors. Can't and won't ever stop saying I'm proud of you. Thank you. I do like the yellow and greens. They're so refreshing. It's like a tall glass of water. Yeah, I kind of do want to do like coral. Can I make the skirt like a corally color? That'd be kind of cute. Like a coral bubble skirt. And like a grapefruit shirt instead of lemons. And then I can do green. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I found this color palette. I'm going to show you. I'll show you what I'm working with here. I might make the yellow a little bit more out there, but it should be good. Boom. Insert reference image. This is the colors I found. I think they would work really well. Like if I make the skirt salmon or something, and I do green stripes, and maybe like blue in the hair or something like that. I do like the idea of having a salmon skirt. Hold on, let me just goof off really quick. Let me goof off. And we can see if we like it. Okay? You tell me. Tell me. I'm gonna just kind of roughly put some colors. This is basically what I'm thinking. Salmon skirt. Okay. Then green for all of the striping. So all of this green. I don't like green as much already. Green. Then I kind of like it colored like that. It's like a fashion color, like a fashion design magazine situation. And I was thinking to do like a grapefruit here, so it'd be like this. It doesn't really give me any room to put the yellow per se, but I do like the green there. Like the green would be here. You know? It's kind of what I was thinking. But maybe the yellow. I do like the salmon color, but I'm thinking if we want the yellow, we have to add it somewhere, and we can't really fit it anywhere. I do like maybe making that the salmon color, and then we do the yellow skirt. How do we feel about yellow? I don't like that shade of yellow, though. It's kind of mustardy. I don't think I want mustard. I do like green on the sleeves. Yellow's cute. My hair is blonde, though. So I guess it would already have yellow. I want to use all those colors somehow. I just need to make it work. I don't want to use blue. I think blue's going to be too cool. Yeah, I can already feel blue not working. Salmon was like the best color we've done so far. Blue is like denim, and I don't like the look of denim. Maybe this in blue. You know? A fish girl summer. They're like fish colors. Blue's very refreshing. Blue Crocs, you think? I did want to add green, but... That's pretty cool, though. I really do like that salmon. That salmon color is really nice. Have we tried green yet for the skirt? Blue and green is a little... I don't know. I really do like the salmon color. It's a rare color. You don't really get to use it. And I can make the ends of the hair salmon too. That'd be kind of cool. You know? I don't think I want blue though. Maybe look at another color palette. Let's look at another color palette and see if we like it more. Ooh. Ooh, this is just blue and... Oh, I think I found what I'm looking for. I found what I'm looking for. Okay, this one's gonna be good. This one is exactly what we need, I think. It's like all the colors you want. This one. It's the blues and it's the salmon color, and then we can make the shirt, instead of it being white, it can be that cream color. And my hair is that cream color. So it balances out really well. That's gonna do nicely. This will do quite nicely. Yeah, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be ideal. And we have like warmer colors to work with. I think the cool blue was throwing me a little bit. I wanted blue, but maybe not a cool one. Maybe a different color? Yeah. I do like this color palette quite a lot. So this salmon color... Okay, throwing that down. And then... this for the shirt. We're just kind of... That is my hair color, though. That is what my hair looks like. Maybe we should make the shirt blue, so that way it's not clashing, but I can still keep the cream because that's what my hair looks like. And then we add the blue stripes. Ooh. That's pretty cool. How about that? Maybe you could add some accessories. I do have 3 bracelets. So I'm definitely going to add in some colors. For sure. I might be making the shirt this color instead. Oh, that's refreshing. Yeah, I can roll with that. Like this. Yeah. And then my hair is going to be this color, so it'll be like this. Ponytail. Ponytail. Antenna. Kind of that vibe. I think that solves my problems. Actually. Croc color, we'll make it like this blue again. Down here. You know? That kind of rounds it out. And then I have brown. So I can just do that. Add it as a reference. My complexion. So I don't have a picture of me. Need to find a picture of me. I could add this little chibi one in here. Because it has the right colors. So, here we go. The amazing digital circus type outfit. I got that spoiled while I was playing Overwatch. I can't believe it. It was on stream. I was playing Overwatch and someone spoils the movie. It's crazy. Which is basically like this. That goes hard. Not gonna lie to you, these colors go hard. That's gonna do nicely. Yeah, that'll work out just fine, I believe. Yeah, I like that. Yeah. Cool, go us. I'm gonna put this as paint draft and make it really. I'm gonna just turn it off. But yeah, cool. Okay, I'm glad we solved that. I was really worried. Well, we didn't really get to use our break at all. Well, happens. What color did we use for this? This one? Okay. I'm going to go on a real BRB. I can't believe people spoiled that for you. It was really funny, though. It was admittedly really, really funny. Like, I think our team won. Our team might have lost. And I think we lost. I was on a lose streak. And the person in chat, I think it was someone not on my team, they spoiled the movie. And I was like, what? What do you mean? It was so funny. I should clip it, but I think I can now since the movie's like out everywhere. But I was like, that's not real. That can't be true. And then I was watching the episodes to catch up before the movie came out, and I was like, oh my gosh, it is true. No, I could see that actually happening. Oh no. No! Have a nice break. Thank you. I will take a break. Right this moment. Can I do this? Oh. Oh yeah, I did finish the whole segment, huh? Okay, well I can go take my break. You guys have music, huh? Have that. Yeah. Can we do BRB? It should still be up. Yeah, okay. It's gonna look really cute. Ready, go. Okie dokie. I think I'm gonna give myself 15 minutes to figure out the face. We got things to do. Okay, we gotta figure it out. Do 5 minutes. And then 10. And then a long break. I think that may be good. To do little stretches. We could do 5. 15, 30. 4, 5. I think I can do it. Welcome back. Thank you. Okay. I think I can do everything in 15-minute segments for sure. Start with the hair stuff. I can do all the hair in 15 minutes. I need to do like the wind physics though, so it's gonna be a little bit. But I think, yeah, I think we can handle it. I'm glad we figured out what we want to do though. That took a little bit of thinking, real thinking. I'm gonna move this reference closer though so I can see. Yeah. I guess I want to steal any ideas. Not actually, but you know it's. Yeah. Well, how thick do the hairlines need to be? Maybe not as thick. Who knows how this works actually? Figure it out. What We'll figure something out. We'll figure it out. Okay. This is where the scalp is. And it shouldn't be hard. It shouldn't be hard. Usually isn't. I think this is the part, right? I think that's where it is. We won't put it in too thick, and I don't want to make the hair too thick. Just a little. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna do anything too crazy. Just because I want it to still be kind of light. Because if we color it like cell shading wise, it'll be kind of fun to just, you know, have some nice color blocks in there, and that'll really fill it in. So I'm not really worried. I'm definitely gonna do that though, but I don't know if I want to do like one color or if I want to do something different where I do like multiple colors, because I could do all the shading with this color that I'm using for line art, but I could also do individual colors, so a darker shade of every shade, but I don't think it'll pop out as much if I do multiple colors, because it'll just kind of blend in and look like spotted shading. So I kind of want to like go in, do all of the shading everywhere, and then put the colors down. And then I can kind of do a clipping tool and mess around with where I want those colors to actually be, and like change the color of the line art if I want to. That's the move. That's the move for me right now, I think. So it's just my thought process right now. I'm not sure I'm gonna go through with that, but I probably will. Most likely, because I just think it'd be neat to, you know, experiment. Art is all about experimenting, and I'm doing lots of experimenting today. Oh, that side, I made it look like it's curling up, so I'm gonna just go with that. Sure. Sure, sure, wee! Yep, that's correct. Okay, I've put kind of like a... Does that make sense? It's a little too busy right there. But I kind of wanted it to be like a little bit like that. That makes sense? Yeah. And again, it's going to be covered by the antenna, so it really doesn't matter where this lies, per se, because it's going to be covered. So no big deal there. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll keep it like grayscale and then add the... I don't know. Maybe I'll do both a color version and then a not color version. Like just a comic book looking version and then the color version. That might be cool. You have to let me know. I do enjoy drawing Juni though. I like drawing me. Okay, okay, we went a little crazy. No, I think the line thickness is good. I just think the shape was wrong. I just kind of went with my heart, and my heart is often wrong. See, I did it again. Maybe if we start from the other side, it'll... I feel like that was worse. I feel like this side is worse somehow. Oh my goodness. No, 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 no. You definitely want to do both though. Yeah, it'd be really cute. I think it's gonna come out really nice, guys. I'm very surprised with myself right now. You know, maybe one day in the distant, very, very far future, I'll take commissions. I haven't really given it much thought. I am able to accept commissions, but I just never thought I would be ready. You know? Does that make sense? Like, I want my art to be higher quality, and I also don't know how to really draw other people. I haven't been drawing other people but myself, so... maybe. But doing like summer art fest has been helpful just because there's people around me that are drawing, so I feel like I should be drawing more too. I don't really like where those lines are. I like those. That it's kind of more down. Like a leaf. Yeah. I think it's good. to do that more. This a little more. Yeah. The lines are so thin, but that's so rare. I'm so impressed with myself. Welcome back. Thank you. You welcome back. Welcome back to you too, I mean. Oh, happy Father's Day to those who celebrate. I'm a little late, but there was a man at the store. I went out on Father's Day to get some groceries. And there was a man at the store, and I told him Happy Father's Day. And he said, thank you, you too. And I said, me too. He said, oh, no, I didn't mean... No. And I said, no, you said you too. Thank you. I didn't know I was a father. I really appreciate it. It made me feel very cool. And so I said Happy Father's Day to another person who's not a father. When you're ready, I'll commission an emote. Oh, I don't know if I can draw emotes. I think that's out of my wheelhouse. I fear. Emotes sound scary. It's like a completely different kind of thing, I think. Yeah. Best dad joke now. Oh, that's a long one. But I don't know if it's YouTube appropriate, so I can't say it. I don't know what words I'm not allowed to say on YouTube, so I've been trying not to say anything stupid, and that usually has helped a great amount. I also sometimes erroneously say you too. LOL. Hi, Deku Scrub. How are you? Yeah, no, I say you too often, but I don't like cringe about it because it just happens, you know? Sometimes you say you too by accident and you feel a little embarrassed, but at the same time, I think I find comfort in knowing that embarrassing that things happen to everyone, that I don't feel like I cringe as much at myself. I mean, sometimes I do things that are super cringe, but a lot of the time I just let it happen. I go, ah, man, that was embarrassing. Happy birthday, thanks you too. Oh, man. And then I go, well, you know, I'm sure they've done that too. So, you know, it's not like someone's gonna go home and be like, can you believe this guy said something so stupid? He said you too and it was my birthday. You know, no one really does that. So, rest assured, you're fine. Like, it happens a lot and it's just human nature. So, don't ever feel weird if you accidentally say stuff like that. I don't. I could care less. I'm sure the people around me care less. That didn't come out the way I wanted. The thickness is very good, though. Very, very good. I just need to make it more... I don't know. More something. More jump. It must be more jump. More. That's kind of neat. Like an undercolor, maybe. I could do something fun there. And I do like this like streak that I threw in there by accident. That kind of branches out. It's kind of like Colgate stripes. And what if we gather it all together in one place? No, I'm not liking the gathering. I'm not loving it. It's not bad though. Like, I don't hate it. Just wish it was a little different is all. That's fun. Maybe we need some of them to turn a different direction. That's a lot. But I do think that that was the right kind of move to make some of them end like that. I just need it to be more cohesive, I guess. We can kind of make it work with colors, but I do want it to be a sealed shape. That's my issue. I always try to make it a sealed shape and then it ends up being whatever it ends up being. Maybe I'll do the same thing. Oh, I wish I drew it on a different layer so I could copy paste it. Because I was gonna make it blow this way. The other ponytail, but I do like how like outward it is. And I think it's because my hair, like on my model, is like that. It's wrong. No. We'll figure it out. We have 3 minutes to figure out this one ponytail. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Some ponytails have that going on. But I always do it wrong. Like, I always make that part look weird. It'd have to be like this. And you'd have to, like, kind of... But I just don't think it looks right. I can never get that part right. But I can get the stray pieces right. Typically, if I were to, for example... because I've done it before. Like, you do it with the color of the hair. You don't do it with the line art color. Unless you're being silly goofy, then do whatever you want. Art is whatever you want it to be. Oh, well then this will just be blocked by the sleeve and I don't have to worry about it. Problem solved. Problem solved. This is what I'm doing with it. It's gonna curve like this and I'm gonna take it in and do that. And it's implied. You figure it out. That. What that? How about choose your own adventure? How about I say where it goes and you follow where it goes? How about this? How about that? I like the hook. I think it's good. I think that's fantastic. Fantastic. Perfect. To me, it's good. I just need to make this part less curvy so it like shows that it can actually go that way. That. Make it like this. Something like that. There it is. It curved. This one's gonna go this way. I think. Yep, looks great. Oy. Need to make it look less like super skinny and more like the proper shape it should be. That's good. That's fine. That's quite good. That's quite great. Yeah. Yeah. No. Yes, but no. Yes, but no. Something about it was weird. Just didn't do the right thing. Ooh. It's like too thin, you know? If I just make it really short, that'll help. With like my weirdness. Yeah. That helps. That helps a lot. I think that looks very... I was gonna say dignified. But that's the word I want. Very proper. I don't know if I want to leave that bump there that I just kind of made. We'll see. Looks fine. Let me just kind of fix what's going on here. Oh, I'm on break already. Skip. Skip. We don't need breaks. We don't need time. End. Yay! Work session done. I want to change the music though. Is this like spookier? No, I don't like it. It's not as vibey. What about this one? Oh, that one is like Animal Crossing. I'm turning the wind chimes down. I kind of like these ones. They're chill. Yeah. And it's like very ocean themed. And we're doing oceany kind of. Yeah. You look clueless. Can you choose a pose maybe? No, probably not. Yes, I can pose you. Go back to typing on your pewter. Go type. Go type. Yeah. Do your typing. It eventually starts spinning around and doing the cool camera thing, just not right away. Okay. Back to the ponytail. So I think I'm making fine timing. That gap I don't like. And I made it too big. See, I need to not think so hard. I need to just do it. And if I start slacking again, I'm gonna make sure that I put my timer back on, because I'm not gonna deal with this mess. That solves my problems. Actually, this solves my problems. Very good. Very, very good. Thank you, little curve. I just need to connect all of the shapes together somehow. And I just didn't know how to do it, and I figured it out. Yeah, it looks quite dreamy, that ponytail. Now if I could copy it and kind of wiggle it around and make it work, I will do that. I don't know if it'll work, but we can always try it and see what happens to us. Yeah. Copy. Paste. And then I gotta go into transform. And flippy flippy. And movie. And tilt it kind of like this. I think leaving it like that honestly is gonna work. That's gonna work great. I think I'll probably curl it right here, like in a different way, but that is basically it. Because the antenna is gonna cover most of this. Okay? So I'm trying not to be too attached to how it looks. I just needed the ponytail. You know what I mean? So that's what I'm working with. And that's quite good. We can go in and erase whatever tomfoolery is happening right here. And kind of rework how we're going to do some of this stuff. Like how we're going to end off some of these shapes. We can do it differently now that we are on the other side. And we have a little bit more space and there's no sleeve in the way. We can do kind of a different strategy here. So, like for example, we can gather this and kind of go like that. And then put in a little kind of situation like this and curve it down. Probably curve it like that. I need to add something that swirls, and then that'd be good. Example. For example, something like this. Like that. Not exactly. Not exactly that. We're getting somewhere, just not fast. We'll get somewhere though. Like for example, we can do this. I think taking this in and making a curve of it is gonna be good. Like, ooh. Something similar to that shape, but we're gonna get there. I think it's all good. It looks like a leaf, but a cute leaf. I do want to I do like how big the ponytails are. They're super big and fluffy. They're like my ponytails, but like with wind. And I like that I made it kind of like angular. I do like the look of that. We're learning things. We're trying new things, you know. I'm really sad that I have to erase like a good chunk of like the pretty part of it, but that's how layering works! Unless I did something weird about it, but I'm not gonna do that. We're definitely gonna make this go together. So I don't want to have to deal with this. I'm not gonna deal with you. Go over there. Be with your friends. Like something like this. Oh dear. Oh no. We're almost there, almost there, almost there. All I have to do really are the eyes. And then, for the most part, it's just the eyes. It's all the same direction, but if I go like this, that adds dimension. So we can leave it like that. Yeah, cool, great. We crushed it. The ponytails are done. The rest of the hair is not done, unfortunately, but we are going to do it right now. We're gonna do it right this second. I still have to connect the face properly because I didn't make the antenna as fluffy as I assumed I would. Oh, the ears still. I always forget about the ears, man. Always, 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 always. It's my biggest character flaws. Forgetting the... I forget a lot of my moth features. When I'm drawing, I'm like, yay, I did it. And then my wings aren't there. And then my antenna aren't there. And then I have to undo all the hair drawing I did because it's not important anymore. It's getting there. It is getting there very quickly. I don't know if I like this head shape per se, but we're gonna work with what we have. I think the head shape is weirder now. I'm gonna go in and fix that. Something about it is... yeah, something about it was off to me. I'm gonna do a little bit of a transform tool and lasso it and move it around until I like it. Because it's off. It's off. It's off. It's off. This. Yes. Kind of move it in. Like. Do we want to make it like really close? No, we didn't do it close before. Okay, let me do this. See if I like it more like that. Oh dear. Okay. I think honestly if we added hair there it would be better. It just looks weird to me. Suddenly it's weird to me. So if we add hair, that will solve my issue. And then it won't be a problem and I won't feel annoyed by it. So that seems like a perfect solution to me. Truth be told, I can do it on this one so I can mess with the line art and it won't be an issue. This is a good plan. This is a good plan, trust. I don't know. I need to make it thick, but not like crazy. Do you want to just cover up the cheek shape? So, and we can make this part the little thing I want to add. Perfection! That solves my problem. I love it when the problems are an easy fix. I really love that. Then it is no longer a weird cheek situation, but not a problem at all anymore. Perfect! Yay! It is still kind of an issue though, but I'm pretending it's less so. I'm gonna just add more hair there. I'm gonna just cover up the thing that's bothering me. Yeah. Great. Amazing. Since I don't have like anything there, I'm gonna add another hair thing because I don't have any hair tucked back, so I can just kind of have fun And we'll say that's connected, and we'll say it's this. Something like that. And add more hair. And fix the problem. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. You know what I mean? This is a big moment for Juni kind. For all Juni kind. I think it's looking good though. I've like passed my zen state and I'm like, okay, I'm ready to be done with this piece. I'm ready to be done with it. Yeah. Okay, I'm giving myself until 5, and then I'm gonna be done, no matter what. So that's an hour from now. We're gonna crush this. I was giving myself 3 hours, but it's almost 4. So you tell me how that happened. Listen, I just thought I could be faster than I actually am, and that's okay. You learn things about yourself as you learn to do more art. And I, boy howdy, have been learning lesson after lesson. I think that turned out kind of cute. So now I don't have to worry about anything anymore. And it's all good now. Gotta go. I need to get ready for work. I enjoyed lurking and listening to the funny moth make pretty art. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh my goodness. Look at my room. It's already dark. The game has like daytime settings. So when it's darker, your room gets darker. And it's already sunset. What do you mean, game? What do you mean? No. No. This is evil. I'm not done, game. Please. Eh. Have a wonderful day. God bless you too. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Maybe if I did that, I'd be more content. I am more content now. Okay. Unfortunately, I have to do the bad thing of drawing my antenna and then covering up my beautiful, beautiful progress. Yes, it is very sad. It must be done every time. Sun won't set till 9 o'clock this part of year. Yeah, I know, but in the game, I'm just like, dang, time is passing because it's dark out. Forgot to leave a like. Oh, thank you. I keep forgetting that's a thing. Thank you for liking and subscribing. And hitting that bell notification button so you don't miss another Juni Purwood stream or something. I think that's how that works. I don't know for sure. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad you guys know YouTube a little bit better than I do. I'm still, you know... Good golly, what did I just make? Okay. Yeah. I appreciate you more. I appreciate you the most. How about that? Boom. Got him. Oh, no. 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 No, not quite. I'm getting there. I don't want to have any fatigue. I need to keep going. I need to keep going. Maybe, I don't know. I feel like I need to at least finish the line art. At least. No, I need to finish it. I can do it. I feel like I'm going a little bit crazy for drawing for this long, but crazy, but not bad. Like I'm not in pain or suffering or anything like that. That is really long for an antenna. But who's comparing the size? Not me. So I think it's fine. And maybe I add a gap there, like to say like there's a gap. Like this. That, like this, like this, like that, like this. Okay. And then for this one, we go in and we erase my hard work. Yeah. There's no easy way to do it. It's just you have to bite the bullet. Oh, no. Yeah. That's how the cookie has to crumble. Have you guys had crumble cookie? I have never been to crumble cookie before, and I hear mixed reviews. Some people are very, very obsessed with crumble cookie. Like, super obsessed. They go every week because every week there's a different kind of cookie that drops or something like that. And then other people hate it because they think the cookies are undercooked. And I do think the cookies are undercooked as well. But am I a crumble hater? No. But the cookies, like, some of them are wet because they're so, like, raw. Because they're undercooked, kind of, to make them all soft and mushy and the way people like them. Listen, I'm not a fan of a really hard cookie, but, you know, there's layers to this, I feel. That looks great. I've never had crumble cookie. Are they still in business? I feel like at some point they were going to go out of business and then something happened and then they changed their mind or something like that. That's just what I recall from that situation, but I could be wrong. I've been known to be wrong before. So I'm not really sure how that's going, but I hope they're okay, I guess. For the sake of the people who like crumble cookie, I hope that their business is fine. For my sake, I could care less. I like the pink boxes, though. I think those are really cute. I'm more of a bundt cake girl. I like nothing bundt cake more than crumble cookie. But that's just me. Yeah. I like pies a lot more than I like cookies anyhow, so I can't recall if I've had crumble. They sell drinks now. I remember that. People getting really excited about the dirty sodas. I think maybe it's because the Utah ladies really like crumble cookie and stuff like that. So they made like drinks. Because if you didn't know, a lot of people in Utah are Mormon, and Mormons are not allowed to have coffee. I think because it's hot. I don't think they can have it cold either, but they're not allowed to have coffee. But they can have soda. So usually the way they get their caffeine is by having soda. But instead of just a straight up cup of soda, a lot of people have what are called dirty sodas. And it's soda mixed with other things. So like cream, like heavy whipping cream kind of thing, or cold foam, or some other like drink mix. So it's basically like virgin cocktails that are soda. So it's called dirty soda, and there are like chains that do that. Hold on. So there's like a drive-in called Swig. And Swig has dirty sodas of a whole bunch of different kinds. So that's basically their like Starbucks trip is like going to Swig. Or something like that, or having a dirty soda. And recently Crumble Cookie decided to go just from being called Crumble Cookie to being called Crumble, which is a stupid rebrand, but it's the same thing. And they started selling drinks, or they tried to start selling drinks. I don't know the success on that, but there was an effort, and that's all I know. That's all I could tell you. I have tried some of the dirty sodas from McDonald's just because they cost a lot less. I tried the berry Sprite with the foam on top. I wish I had gotten the dirty Dr. Pepper. That would have been so much better. I'm a huge fan of Dr. Pepper, but I just thought it'd be nice to try something different, and I regret it. I regret my choice. Okay, I'm gonna do the arms on a separate layer. And then I made a separate layer for the face. Okay, I'm gonna set a timer to do my arms. 20 minutes. 20 minutes for arms. Boom. Boom. Okay. I can do it. I love coffee. Another win for Catholicism. Well, I like coffee as much as the next person. You know, I don't hate coffee. It's just, you know, sometimes I don't want coffee. Sometimes I want other things. And it's not just because I can't have it. I mean, then again, you can say like, oh, win for Catholicism, but at the same time, hear me out, we can't have meat on Fridays. So everybody's giving up something, you know? I wanted to do the arm layer, but I just wanted to make sure the line art I could see it, but it's not super visible. Like this. And then the sketch layer I made pretty dark. I made a little bit too dark. Line art I need to bring up a little bit more. This one? I don't know if I want to put the hand in front of or behind the hair. If I put it behind the hair, it makes less work for me. I could have coffee every morning. I also could have coffee every morning, but I don't. Because I don't like it. Well, I mean, I don't dislike coffee. I think coffee's good. Like, actually good. But sometimes when I have coffee, it's a little bit too much for me. And it makes me feel like anxious. Because I'm having too much caffeine in one go. So that's a little bit embarrassing for me, but you know, it happens, right? Here's the wrist. Here's the elbow. Gosh, it's awfully thick. It looks good though. Something foreshortening, you know. It looks like such a friendly shape. That's how I can describe it best. Friendly shape. I need to focus. Ugh. Okay, listen. We're playing with line thickness, but we're getting a little too close to the sun here. Okay, that's perfect. This is good. Because we've been doing like the hairlines and the inside lines so much, I haven't really touched the line thickness too much because we've been inside basically this whole time. Let me outside. Oh, you know what? I think I should get ice cream from the ice cream truck. Have you guys gotten ice cream from the ice cream truck recently? And if so, how much does it cost? Because I'm concerned it's going to be like $7 for a normal cone. Because I don't really know how prices are right now in the world, but I just feel like if gas is super expensive, ice cream from an ice cream truck is going to be $10. I usually have coffee, dark chocolates from... Ooh! I love chocolate-covered coffee beans. I do really like that. Or a cold mocha macchiato. I don't really get macchiatos because I don't really like the chocolate. So I don't really like it. But I understand why people like it because I assume it tastes really good. You know? To them. I'm just not one of those people, but... I understand. I understand. 100%. Sounds yummy. Love it for you. We buy ice buckets from the store. From the store? Oh, like Trader Joe's? I mean, you probably could. Well, definitely you could. It's Trader Joe's. Trader Joe's has everything, I think. I hope. I say like Trader Joe's has personally betrayed me. I have mixed feelings about Trader Joe's because currently I don't like it whenever places I like to go shopping or places I like to eat at or etc. have microtrends. And I don't think that the stores can help it, but some people are super obsessed with the Trader Joe's tote bags. And so many people are in the Trader Joe's now because everybody wants a Trader Joe's tote bag. And it's like limited and not everyone can get one because everyone's buying a bunch of Trader Joe tote bags. It's ridiculous. Ice cream buckets, my bad. Oh, I don't really have the space for them, you know? I like French dark roast black. Okay, French pressed dark roast coffee, that's black. Okay. I was like, wow. Adjective, adjective. 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 It's like, whoa. Yeah. I get that. That's fair. I can see that working out. I'm definitely drawing this hand behind the hair because there's no way I'm drawing this whole thing. No, thank you. Thank you, but no. I appreciate it anyway, but I will not be participating. Tillamook is the best bucket. Oh, the like kind of ice cream. Yeah, I don't have the freezer space for that. But if I did, I might have some. I really like pistachio ice cream, and so I'd probably have pistachio ice cream. And sorry, I'm thinking for a second here. That's weird looking. But like drawing a nail this crazy is like also weird looking. Maybe I just go with the shape I kind of had going on. And then go like this. And not have to worry about any of the hand stuff anymore. Let's see if it looks okay. Alright, everyone. Bring down the sketch. Bring up the line art. Let's see it. Oh my gosh, that's terrible. That's absolutely terrible. What is that? What is that? That's not what I wanted at all. What is that? Maybe if we add this to it? There's got to be a better way. Jeez, that's awful. Hate that. What is it making it look so ugly? That's terrible. It looks like squished. Looks so squished. Nah, that's not gonna do. That won't do. That won't do at all. How do I know how to draw hands? Well, this is at a really weird angle here. I'm gonna try and make it up. It would be like this. Well, I've just curved it now, so this is the back. I guess this is the thumb. Is that right? The hand's not flipped, is it? That's better. I mean, it's not great, but it's better than what I had before. I think. It's better. It's better. It's not perfect, but it's better. By a wide margin. Better. Yeah. Yeah, that's actually a lot better. Okay, yeah. Okay, we're just gonna... I don't know how that worked out for me, but we're gonna just color like the palm part, like with the stuff, and maybe we can go like this. Thinner, thinner. If I go like this. Thinner and shorter, but like that. That seems passable. Whoa, where am I floating in this room right now? Oh. That is not perfect, but it's passable. And given that we have 10 minutes, that gives us enough time to work on the other hand. It's not perfect, but it looks okay. It looks okay. So we're gonna take that and we're gonna run with it, because that's all we can do. You know what I mean? Yeah. Looks passable. Take that. Any day in the week. Especially today. Lovely, lovely Wednesday. Okay. Think. Okay, we're not thinking. Think. Scary! Forearm. Boo! Ah! Scary. I mean, it would have been scary if it was October and you said that. That's a really scary word in October, you know? Art. Yes. Art indeed. Art is happening. I feel like the hand is too big. I did make that one pretty small. So I might just have to extend the forearm and make the hand like this. I'm just making up how hands work today. I've decided that I know better than... I probably don't know better. But I feel like I know a little something about a little something. So, I don't know. I'm just making stuff up at this point. I can't wait to show Gigi. She's gonna be so proud. Oh, I hope so. Yeah. Build in the elbow. It is nice. This is nice. Yeah, I'm gonna just do the hand myself. I do like how the reference had it, so maybe I can kind of try and do something like that. But we'll see how it goes. I have a little bit of time to wiggle around and see what I like, so yeah. I did kind of like how I had it, like the few. Just like a thumb. It's not perfect, but not terrible either. You know, it could be a lot worse, right? So, good on me for not. Ooh. I think maybe. No, it's not bad. It's just not what I was looking for. Exactly. It's getting better, just it's not fully there yet. It's like this big would be good. That like a knuckle situation? Yeah, roughly. Thought about maybe just doing fingers. Okay, so if my hand is like this, it's on this side. So the thumb would be right here. Okay, just wanted to make sure I got that right. Because, could be confusing otherwise. You know? Definitely not a thumb. But we're gonna figure something out. Quickly! Oh, whoa! No, thank you. This is kind of where the knuckle goes. Thought about doing like a hand. Like, well, the way that the reference had it was kind of like this, and I'm not sure if I like that. Because it makes it look like dinosaur fingers. But maybe if they're thinner, it'll work. Like, this is kind of what I saw. And maybe it could be done if the fingers are thinner. I'm not exactly sure how. I'm trying to like squint, and I'm squinting so hard I'm almost closing my eyes to kind of see how I should do this. Does that look any sort of anything? I can't tell. Cause then I'd have to do like 2 fingers here. And then a finger here. But it just seems like so much space. That thumb looks disjointed, but it just seems like maybe the palm is too big. You know? You're gonna figure it out though. Maybe the angle of the hand is more like this, and so the fingers are actually how I originally kind of drew them. It's like this. So that's like 1, 2, 3. I already have too many fingers. I already have too many fingers. Maybe we just draw it flat. I think this palm is a little too wide, but not super wide. Let's see. Again, the thumb would be here. So we're gonna just leave room for a thumb. Maybe we can curl the fingers in a bit. And then I think the palm's just way too big. Knuckles here. And yeah, because I'm just kind of drawing shapes and not necessarily fingers. I'm just like, I have enough room for about 6 fingers right now. So I'm gonna move it in more. Like make it narrower. And then maybe we have something there. Yeah. A little bit more room. Or something. Like less space. We will try. Hands are difficult, I've learned. I don't hate drawing them. I just it takes a bit. Because once I get it, I'm like, yeah, this is awesome. It's like doing math. Basically, when you're learning how to do a new math thing, it might not be the most fun in the world because you're learning, and it can be frustrating when you can't get the math thing that you're trying to do right. But you get it eventually, right? That's where the pinky goes. So it'd be like this. Like that. 2 fingers, and then come in. Just like 1 finger. That finger's really thick. It's not. Oh, hey, that's not bad actually. I might be short a finger, but listen, that don't look too bad. That does not look too bad. Maybe if I just slide it over, make a little bit of room for a little bitty bit of room for 1 finger. Again, this is a thumb. I guess. I mean, it kind of looks like it's a thumb. We can add space for this finger and then go like that. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where do I add the? I can add a pinky leg right here. Maybe not like that much, but like right here. No, that's the wrong angle. But we're getting there. We're getting way closer. Yeah, and then like that. No, that's not right. It did look better with the line though. We're getting somewhere. Best reference can be your own hand. Yeah, that's what I hear as well. But I'm kind of making it up right now. I'm making it up. I'm cheating. cheating. So, when I'm kind of outside the realm of human possibility, maybe maybe just winging it is ideal, because this is not anatomically correct in any way, shape, or form right now. I'm just kind of putting down what looks okay to me, because I don't want to have to think about it anymore. So you're doing good, thank you. I put a knuckle there, so we're gonna kind of, I mean, it looks like a hand, alright. It looks like a hand. I just wish I could put something on it, like throw in something. Ah, man, I finished just in time. You could put like a ring right here. That makes sense. Not really. Put something here. Kind of want it to be like a something that covers it, but I don't have sleeves, so I could do a scrunchie. Big one. And it'll kind of pull the attention away from the actual hand and focus more on the fact that there's a scrunchie around the wrist. Hey yo, problem solvers. Okay. So it'll be more like this. We're like, yeah, that makes you look at the hand a lot less. And then I can add a pop of color here. Yeah. Okay, great. This is amazing. And we can pretty much draw like these kinds of situations, because this is what we were drawing earlier, the lines to make it look like it's kind of in, right? That's semi something. It's not as good as these rufflies, but it's not bad either. It's kind of a lot. Kind of a lot. I guess we can do it like this and then kind of shape it so like there's an underside, if that makes sense. Can do a gap there. We can, I don't know, you know. Juni, I got some spectacular news. What is it? What is your spectacular news? Feel free to share. Please tell me your news. Like this? Yeah. That's fine. Yeah, it kind of it's not perfect, but we're ignoring it. You know what I mean? Looks great. Looks looks awesome. Okay. Next 15 minutes we're gonna finish the shoes and the legs. I finally got an actual job. Congratulations. I'm proud of you. Good job. Okay, boom. And it's in a field I got my master's for. Oh, great. That is really good. Congratulations. Arms done. Face pending. Line art. Throw that back down because I got a C. Wow. Wow. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's a lot. I'll put the outfit sketch back on. No. Well, I do need it because I need to make sure to remember to draw my wings. And then I need to draw my leg. So we're going to go like this and go back to my normal line art layer, which is the ponytails. This one. Okay. Beautiful. Yeah. We're getting closer. We're getting closer, guys. The hard part is almost over. The fun part is coloring. Fun part is coloring. And we're almost there. We're almost there. Oh, I said I wanted to finish this drawing by 5. It's 4:33. Okay. I think we can... If we try really hard, I think we can do it. But that means I had to, like, lock in. I'm already not locked in. I'm lollygagging. I'm slacking. I can do it. This is like, if you have a paper due at 11:59 and you're like, no, I know I could do this in about 3 hours. And then you start and then you get distracted and then something stupid happens and then you're rushing and next thing you know you're submitting it at 11:58 with shaking hands and you're like, oh my goodness. No, just my college experience. Okay. That was a real agony for me. So maybe you guys were good students and you turned things in early and you got to sleep at night knowing that your work was done. That sounds like a really nice experience and I wish you shared it with me. Can't all have good times. If you're in college right now, please don't be like me. Please, your deadlines and everything are on your syllabus. Just read your syllabus and make sure that you do your assignments before they're due. Please finish them before they're due. I'm practically begging you to finish your assignments before you actually have to do them, because if not, you will suffer for it. You will pay the ultimate price. I assure you. And you won't like it. You won't like it one bit. Okay? So, be good. And remember that. That of which I told you is the truth. Man, talk about a long stream. Okay, 5 might turn into 5:30, but as long as it's finished by today, I will be a happy camper. And I think that like once all the line art stuff is done, it's not gonna be hard anymore. Line art's the hardest part because you want to make it look all crispy and nice. If the skirt is... I don't have the words. I don't have the words for it. I just think it looks really good. This is turning out. I'm excited to like make a post and be like, happy summer, and then be like, I drew this. I did this. I did this myself. Yeah. Don't clap. Don't clap. Actually do. Actually do, because I crushed it. Thank you. Yeah. Can't wait. It's gonna feel great. So I'm just, I'm enduring. Sometimes you have to endure knowing that things are gonna be really good by the time you're done with them. You know? So that's just how I'm feeling. These are like slip-on Crocs. They're not like actually Crocs. Fake Crocs. Awesome. Congrats. I know, right? Isn't it so great? I'm happy for you and your job. And I hope that you have a great time. Don't forget to pack a lunch with you, okay? Because it's important and you need to eat. Also, yeah, just have fun. Don't be afraid to talk to your coworkers. They all know each other, most likely, but that doesn't mean you can't hang out with them. So have a good time hanging out with your coworkers. You'll be the new guy. Enjoy your new guy charm. I don't know if you're like going in with a bunch of other people that are starting with you or if you're just filling in one role, but I hope it's exciting. Summertime is a good time to start a new job, I think. Summertime and like fall, I feel. Because like everyone's a little bit happier in the summertime. And it's not like the same kind of holiday rush as it is like in the winter. The winter, everyone wants to get their bonus and go home. Everyone's trying to take time off for Thanksgiving and everything. And not everyone is able to, so that makes a lot of people grumpy. But I think you should be fine. It's a great time to start working. Now, let me just make it round in the front. I started trying to do the side of the shoe, but I kind of gave up on that, so I'm gonna continue to give up. I'm giving up on the side of the shoe. Just a bit. If we can connect it there, then that would be perfect. Put the foot right there. Erase as necessary. We did. at the heel. I forgot. So that. And how many holes does this one have? Okay, we'll try to keep it the same. Oh, jeez. Already failed. I think it's 3. One like up here. Right? Ah, yeah, that's pretty close. But I kind of curved these ones. Because this toe's kind of elevated. So I kind of made it look like it was on a tiptoe. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Okay, this is good. 3, 2. The circles are not anywhere near perfect, but we're gonna try again to make them as round and good as possible. Doing better than I thought. Is there a row of 2? 1, 2, and I'll say that there's maybe like this. 1, 2, 3. Meow. Why? But why would you do that? But why though? 2, 3. 1, 2. Yikes. 2, 3. There's my Crocs. My Crocs are done. That looks beautiful. Looks beautiful. That, you know, I haven't saved this file at all. Okay, I've saved it now. This entire time I didn't save it. Living life on the edge. I shouldn't live life on the edge like that. Hands are done. Feet are done. Legs are done. Let's get rid of the sketch lines so I can see what else I have to do. I think it's just the face. Okay. That's the hard part. That's the hard part. But after the hard part is done, we can do the coloring. And the coloring is gonna be wicked fun this go round. I'm so excited. I just have to do the face, and the face is the hard part and the most important part. Also, I haven't put all the lines in yet, so that's an issue for me. We forgot to put anything on the shirt, and we forgot to do the ribbons on the shirt. And since we have like 11 minutes left on our timer for the body, we can go on and do that now. Yeah. Here's line for that. Okay. Gonna need a steady hand. That was far from it. I think maybe don't care so much. I went from this needs to be the straightest thing ever to, well, if it's not, you know. It's fine. It's fine if it's not. It's completely okay. I've decided and changed my mind. I don't want to use a straight edge. I just want to freehand it. As long as it's like roughly the same. Who cares? Right? It's okay. I think it's more like silly that it's not perfect. It's more like personable. I think it looks good. It looks good. It looks good. Yeah. There is gonna be like a something here. I'm not sure what it's gonna be now that I'm here facing said square. Could be anything. Could be anything. I know, I'm gonna put kanji there. I need a new layer for it. Oh gosh, how do I... Kanji. Oh, I need to like zoom up on this. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay. This is gonna be hard. I just need to look up this kanji. How to write. Help. Here's a tutorial on YouTube. Can I just... Oh, is that it? Okay. Yeah. Maybe I use a font. Oh, I can use a font. Hold on. Hold on, let me do that. Shirt text. Okay. Oh, you guys can't see. It just says placeholder text. Oh, that's lame. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. And I want it to be that. Not that font. I want it to be a cute one. Maybe a cute font? Have you any cute fonts? I do have some cute fonts. Cute. I'm looking. There's wingdings. It's Gothic for Japanese. This is Korean, but it's very pretty. There's some cuter fonts that are for Japanese. Here you go. Color. Can I use the dropper tool? Okay, hold on. Wait. No, let me grab the color I want. We're gonna make it that color for right now. Save. Did it work? It did. It's maybe I'll just write over it. I think I'll just write over it. Oh dear. No. Heavens, no. Heavens, no. Yeah. I can write over it. Yeah. Something like this. Then I can write it. And it'll look cute. I wish I can like use the liquify tool a little. Colorize mask, assistant tool. Here's liquify. Oh. It went away. It went away! I have to do it again. It's okay. This is gonna be all good. Like that. Kind of like this. I'll make sure it's curved the right way to fit the shirt, but yeah. It's gonna essentially be that. Cool. That's what I want. Yay! Summertime! Oh yeah, face. What else did I have to draw? Did I need anything else? No. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think I did everything but the face, right? I do need to make the legs more my size. Okay. Transform. Some more. Correct. Yep. Good. Great. Do the same. Other side. Select tool. Deselect. Select. Ah. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Yay! Great. And we're going to draw my face. I'm gonna draw my face. I need to look at references. I'm very scared. I do have some eye references though that are really cute. But I think if I really like it, I can do it in about 5 minutes. I'm not gonna believe that. But I'm going to try to squeeze it in. Okay. I'm just so excited because then I finally get to color, and that's what I've been wanting to do this whole time. I just want to color. I treat drawing kind of like making your own coloring sheet, and then you get to do whatever you want after you drew it. You get to color and have fun. And I know that some people don't like rendering, but I am just kind of gonna goof around with how it looks, so it's okay. Okay. Looking for my super secret Pinterest board. Not really. I think almost all of my Pinterest boards are private. Not because I'm hiding anything, just because, like, I name my Pinterest boards, like, stupid stuff. So I don't want people to be like, Juni, you shared your Pinterest with me and I saw blah blah blah. You know, then I'd be like, oh. Yeah, you did. Like, I'd feel embarrassed. I don't want to feel embarrassed. So, I decided to keep them private. Okay, I'm gonna drag in a eye reference that I found that I kind of like. So we can try that. Where is it? Why is it so... What? Why is it a single point? Whoa! Whoa! That was weird. I'll try again. Right there. Insert as reference image. What? What is wrong with it? It's like a pixel. Okay, I guess that it doesn't want me to use it as a reference. That's fine. I'll use a different one. Oh my goodness, that was so weird. It was like, yeah, no. No, you can't do that. You can have a single pixel. You can have a pixel. You can have... Okay, here. Yeah, something like this middle one. Hello, Chibi Juni. Please go away. Something like that. Kind of glassy, kind of shaded, because I can do that with the shading that I want to do. So we're gonna try that. We're gonna skip past, boom, 20 minutos. And we're gonna play the one we played this morning. Yeah. Okay. Oh, sorry. Then that. Now you can see everything. Now then, the hardest part. My nemesis, drawing a face. The hardest part of any art piece. Not for most people. For me, 110%, this is the worst. I hate it. I hate drawing the face more than anything. I like doing anything else, but this part, truly. Oh, I set up something that has the lines for the face to make sure that the lines are even. So this. to make sure the like eyeball thingy doesn't end in a weird spot. I already made this line too thick, but it's not a bad shape. It's just wrong. Oh, I forgot how this works. Sketch line. Bring it back just a touch so I know where the eyes can end. And we try our best. We try our best on this. Huh? It's like I'm like going over it to practice the shape. Oh gosh. I need to rotate this a little bit. Kind of like that. Okay, I'm already going to copy that line and we're gonna do step by step on both sides at the same time so that way we have the best chance at having the same eyeball. Yeah. So we gotta do space and then doom flip tool, boom, I wish I could use a symmetry tool. I probably could, but I don't want to mess it up. I'm so glad I hate the heat option. Got the most votes. Yeah, good job, guys. I'm glad we're all on the same page here. You know, it's really important. What a community we have, right? What a community. Oh. I couldn't autosave, but I can just save it myself. Couldn't autosave. Okay. Well, I'm gonna just save over it as Summertime Juni 1. Please don't corrupt the file. Please don't corrupt the file. No! Why won't it save? Why won't it save? Why won't it save? Why won't it save? Show details. Failed to save reference image 6 and 7. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. We can get rid of those then. Oh, sorry. I'm adding all sorts of mess. Because the little reference image pixels are in here. Now I understand now. Can I look at the list of references? Because, this is delete all references, but I might have to do that so I can save it. Okay, it lets me save now. Okay. I'm so happy for air conditioning. Me too. Hey, Juni, you have the perfect voice for a therapist. So sweet and soothing. Thank you. I don't think I'd be a good therapist. I think I'm kind of mean. I don't think I would do a good job. But I really appreciate that you would say something like that. Thank you. That's very kind. Here are the colors I wanted. And here's the eye reference that I wanted. We're so back. We're so back. Yeah. Okay. Great. That was scary for a second. I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean you can't save? Okay, we're okay now. Merge. With layer below? There's a something for that. I don't know where it is. Usually you can merge. Oh, there it is. Okay, sorry. You can't even see that part of my bar. For some reason, I thought the stream ended. Oh, did it? Juni's becoming an artist. I can't say yes, but I don't want to say no. I will take the compliment. Thank you so much, Jennifer. Jeez. Yeah, I didn't think that symmetry tool would do anything for me. Definitely isn't. Unless I can rotate it. We're not doing that. How am I still #1 in Cheddar? I don't really know how the number system works on YouTube exactly. It might be chat rate, but it might be something else entirely. It might be time that you were here plus chat rate. It might be a few things. I'm not sure. The number swap, you weren't #1 and then you became #1. So I don't know. Why isn't it Jennifer? I don't know. I don't control these things. I don't control these things. I have no idea. If it were my choice, Jennifer would have all the things. I might make Jennifer a mod for funsies. Jennifer, you wouldn't have to do anything. It's just decorative. It's honorary. You guys behave really well on YouTube. People on Twitch, however. I am in need of moderators for Twitch. And I think it's because I don't have raids enabled on YouTube that you guys are just kind of self-contained. You know what I mean? So, like, what would be the point of me doing all that, right? Is that right? No, that's gotta be wrong. This side, like, it's kind of like doing... I don't know anything about this. Why am I saying this? I was gonna say it's kind of like doing your eyeliner, how you have to kind of make sure the wings are both the same size, but I don't wear eyeliner. I don't know what I was saying. Yeah, what I said, you know? For sure that. Okay, that is an eye, but I need to make sure the line is the same place. I don't know what's going on here. Might have to make it bigger. Right now, it's an eyelash. I need to be better about sarcasm. Perhaps you could afford to do so. I don't know. I don't know. Beats me, buddy. Just know I'm very scared right now. I'm scared. I have fear. What if we do... Okay, that's enough. That's enough of that. I'm thinking the liquefy tool would be really great, but I'm scared. I don't wear makeup at all. I also don't wear makeup. So I didn't know what I was on about for real. Ignore me. This tool, what the world? Where'd it go? Said this. I look like Mitsuki. I'm not Mitsuki, I promise. I'm Juni. But this is her eyelashes and she has one ponytail and I can only see one ponytail right now, so I'm kind of just thinking that. Okay. Now that's a side eye. Sideways eye even. You're so funny. Did you like that sarcasm? Did you believe it? Did you believe that? Oh gosh. I wanted to do the opposite actually and do this. Is that an eyeball? Ah! What do you think? Think that's an eyeball? Do you think if I like eraser tooled it like this? That's scary. Think. Do you think I could add color in there? You think maybe that's an eye? I don't know. I don't know nothing about nothing. Don't ask me hard questions. I can't answer you. Am I doing it? Am I... I don't know. Don't know, guys. Seems correct, but could be wrong. I don't think I want to do too many lashes. I don't understand how they work. That's good though. I like that. Is that right? I'm scared. Um, um, let's see. Yeah, I guess so. It's not the right size, but we can make that work. We can. It's not bad. Not good, but it's not bad. Yeah. I don't have any eyebrows. Maybe I should invest in some eyebrows. Mayhaps. Ah. Huh. Are those eyes? Like, am I doing the thing? Is that where they go? I'm thinking so hard right now, I don't even... Unibrow. Absolutely not. Absolutely not that. I need to make sure they're spaced out correctly by doing this. They're close to being spaced out correctly, but not exactly. Closer, but not perfect. Okay. The mouth is also attached to that, so I can't move it just like that. I need to lasso. Okay. To make sure the lashes are on the same line. And yeah. I just need eyebrows. Maybe not a unibrow, but maybe some eyebrows. I don't know how I feel. A lot of things. Fear is one of them. Probably the predominant thing I feel right now is fear. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh. That's not gonna work. Cause I didn't deselect. So now I can merge it. And then it'll be like bloop, 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 bloop. Okay. Junipurwood. You're so funny. You're banned. Joking. You have to add the eye crease. Then eyebrow. Little ones. Little round ones. Little round eyebrows. They're too small. They're too small and I didn't like them. Okay, a little bit too big. No unibrow, only round eyebrows. Round eyebrows only. Is that right? Can I move this reference? Cause I don't feel like it looks like me right now. You know what we're missing? Who can spot what we're missing? Who can spot it? For 1,000 Juni points, who can tell me what is missing in this picture? There's something missing. There's something very missing. It's two things. That is one thing. What is it? I'll draw it because it's gonna take 2 seconds. Part of the orbs. The orbs are good for pondering, I think. I didn't draw my wings. Now the mouth is right here. It's gonna be shaded in. And the nose is gonna be shaded in. I didn't draw my wings in. That's what I'm missing. Just missing the wings. That's all. That's all. Moth girl without wings. Yet again. It's always the thing I forget to do. I always draw my wings in last. So I'm like, oh, right. Yeah, I have those. It's true. Sure do. I'll probably add like a... Yeah. A wing layer. Okay, not sure what the exchange rate of Juni points is anyway. 432 Juni points is like 1 doubloon. So if you've got any doubloons, it's not bad. It's not a bad thing to have. When I want to do it, because the shirt's super baggy. I guess you could see the wing more fully on that side. See, I have wings that are low. As you can tell, you can't really see them most of the time. Because they're all the way down. Like lower back. And... I'm actually gonna keep it like this so I can look. Because they're like... They're big, but not like... Yeah. That's good. That's... I can't believe this. Wow. Oh, I need to write the kanji. No one look at the stroke order, okay? Listen, I'm gonna do my best, and you're just gonna have to just bear with me, because I'm trying. Semi-lurk for food. Okay, I will not do that for food. Okay. Wings and font. Okay. Wait. Is this the wing layer? No, I added to liner. This is just font. Writing. Okay. Actually, I should look up the stroke order. It would be good for me. It'd be good. It'd be good for me to know that. Okay. Opening image in new tab so I can see. Ah, it says right Chinese. How many strokes does this have? 18. Okay. Okay. No big deal. No big deal for old Juni. Juni can write. Two. I have to be very careful. 2. 3. Too much. 3. 4. 5. 6. It's a little chunky there. Chill out. 6. 7. 7. 8. Oh my gosh. 8, 9, 10, 11. I kind of goofed one of them. This one's supposed to be the thickest one. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Ta-dang! Yeah, my Mandarin teacher would be so proud of me for doing the right stroke order. Do I remember it for all of these? What to say? I think I missed that part. It's a secret. I know what it says. Avi. I think it's like this. For this one, I think it's... Oh, no, it's wrong. It was supposed to be this, and then that, then... Oh, I failed. Nobody tell anyone. Don't tell Gigi I failed stroke order. I don't think she'll care, but I care. Ta-da! That's ugly. Ta-da! Okay. Bloom. Nice! Haha! I can write! Okay, I go sit back down. How long do you think it's gonna take me to color? 30 minutes. 30 minutes to color. Ah, I hope not. I want to be done by... Good job! Thank you! We're gonna try 15 minutes to see what happens. Okay. Okay. This is gonna be a tough part. We're gonna do... It might be super easy. Who knows? We're gonna do the dot shading. And we're gonna do all of it in this teal color. And we're gonna figure it out. Okay. This is gonna be crazy. Okay. This part. I want it to be colored. This part. Right. Some of these parts colored. Yeah. Like the shadowy parts, definitely colored. Okay, maybe not that part, but the more in the shadow parts. This is crazy. It feels really weird to just like drawing dots, you know? But I think it's gonna give it a really cool effect. So we're gonna keep up with it and see how it goes. And I feel like that's gonna make things a lot easier, you know? I don't know. You really do have to do blocks, because if you don't do blocks, it'll look weird. So I guess this is life. I wanted to imply that this has a different color on it, but I might not do it like that. Because I could just use a different color. So it wouldn't need me to do all of that. Yeah. Yep. So kind of implying that this part's in the shade, you know? Definitely something like this. Ooh. I like that I'm using my free will. It feels like I'm using my free will. That's fun. I feel like a mangaka using shading and stuff. Very unfamiliar to me, I don't know. I think it's fun to play around with. And if I don't like it, I can always shade it traditionally after I do this. And see if I like that more. It's more of an experimental, fun, summery activity. Why not? It feels like I'm drawing on Flipnote. If you've ever used like Flipnote Hatena, it was on the DSi. It feels like that. A lot like that. This is all shaded because it's inside the sleeve. Yeah. This is so fun, actually. I'm a big fan of this. I think this is a little bit too aggressive. A little bit too much. A little too much. Because we don't want it to feel like it's like separate layers. Just maybe like a touch of it right there. Yeah, that's fine. No, I don't like it actually at all. I don't think it should exist. Okay, great. That's there. And then shading for this kind of stuff. Ooh! Like right here. And all back in here. To imply that this is in fact a back panel. And then right here. Flipnote, like the Let's Go Gambling yeah. 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 Exactly that, I think. Pretty sure. Yeah. Correct. Okay. This is also in the back. Yerp. This is fun! Oh my goodness. I feel like I'm using screens. So how like the manga artists do this pattern is they get basically it's like a giant sticker sheet. And it's a screen. So the whole sheet has this dot pattern on it. And then what they do is they take an X-Acto knife very carefully and they cut the sticker sheet. But they don't cut the paper through it. So that way when they remove the rest of it, it just leaves behind the dotting where they want it. Which I thought was really cool. I watched an anime about it, so... I'm basically an expert, I'm kidding. But I did see it in an anime and I was like, oh, that's cool. I like it whenever there's like an anime based off a manga and one of the characters is a mangaka, so it's basically like it's because like the mangakas, they're usually really super stressed for deadlines and stuff, and they're writing about a character that is stressed about deadlines. I think it's great. I'm like, oh, so this was you this week writing this chapter. Coming along. This is quite nice. This is quite nice. Okay. This is like a free-for-all kind of situation right here. This is gonna go however I want it to go. I have to be very smart with how I do this. You know? Yeah. That looks right. Yeah. Yeah. This is great. This is great. This is a good idea. Great idea, guys. Great idea. And then this part is all shaded in. I like that it's kind of like a free-for-all, like I don't really have to think about shading too much. It's just kind of wherever I want to put the colors, I can put them down. Yeah. Feels good. It's less intimidating that way, I think. Yeah. I'm having the time of my life. I'm glad I decided to draw this early in the week, and I'm glad I had like the art bug in me today. I would have tapped out. Yo, that looks crazy. Crazy good. Yeah, I'm like, whoa! I'm so locked in. I'm so locked in. You wouldn't even believe. Okay, I need to make sure that this bottom layer is already shaded because of the shadow from the top of the skirt. Right. And then we can do whatever. Like, I feel like I'm not even coloring inside the lines, you know what I mean? I'm going for it. I'm doing whatever feels and looks good to me. This is freedom. This is artistic freedom. I could totally pretend I took like 2 seconds to do this because it looks like I took 2 seconds to do this. Like, yeah, you know, I just did a doodle. That's why, like, I feel like sometimes I have too much fun and some things are a little bit too easy, so I can't feel like it's a finished work. I just feel like I doodled it because I'm having a lot of fun doing it. I feel like it should be harder. I mean, some parts of this were kind of challenging, but, you know, at the end of the day, I still had a lot of fun doing it, so I feel like I can't be like, ah, yes, this is a labor of love. Because I've never really worked on an art piece for more than a day. And I feel like that's the mark of a true artist, to have a piece, put it down, pick it up again, put it down again, pick it up, rework it, redraw some stuff. I go, it's good enough. And then I leave it alone. So I can't really say I've had the experience, the delight of, you know, I'm gonna worry about that. You know, it goes under the knee. Yeah. Now you can see I have knees. Har har har. Oh yeah, shading under here because it's right under the shirt. Much this should I? No, none, I've decided, but definitely under here. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, I'm just making stuff up at this point. Shading is fake and none of this is real. None of this is real, so it's okay. It's turning out really, really cool though. I'm really impressed with myself. I might just leave it like this, at least for right now. Because it's kind of sick, I'm not gonna lie to you. I might just put down some simple colors and then call it that. You know, call it good. Because I did pick out a whole color palette and everything. I might as well use it. You know, I put in all that work. Can't be for nothing, right? Yeah, do that. We'll do some darker parts in here. We'll do this whole section dark. Why not? This is like the purple section, huh? Can do this. No. Like right here. We can do like this part. Probably here. You know, like this part. Yeah. Something like that. No, that's where the light is. I assume so. This backside can be shaded. I'm just in a silly, goofy mood, I think. Because this is so ridiculous to me. This part can be darker. And like this. Like that. Yeah, or something. You know, it's whatever. It is completely whatever. It looks really sick though. I can't believe I drew that. Can you believe it? That's craziness. Okay. That arm has a little bit of an issue in it. So we're just gonna swap back really quick and erase it. Yeah, I might just kind of color outside of the lines, kind of, to do the art a little. Like the coloring. And why not? Right? Absolutely goofing off. This guy. And do that. Very proud of myself. If I am allowed to say so. I think so. I think so. I've improved so much over like just a few months even. I'm not a pro yet. And every time I see other people's art, I don't ever feel like I'm discouraged. I always feel like I'm encouraged to do better. I'm not really someone who gets like jealous of art, at least. You know? Because I know that art is a skill. Kind of like if someone's really good at soccer, if someone's really good at public speaking, like, you know that those things took practice. I would say especially with art, because no one is really born good at art. I mean, some people are, they understand shapes a little bit better, but that doesn't mean that it's not something that can be learned. You know? So with some other skills like soccer and like art, it's harder. And that's okay. This looks really cool. This looks so cool. I'm gonna go like this. Yeah. Mouth looks a little scary. I'll keep the eyes though. Would it work as blush? It looks kind of scary as blush. I forgot the ears! I knew I was forgetting something. I forgot the ears. I forgot the ears. I completely forgot my ears. No! I forgot the ears. I was doing so well and I almost had everything right except for the ears. Man. Okay, let me put those in. Grrr. It was so close to being done by 5:30. I would have left it like with no colors. Okay, I can give myself another 15, and I think I can do it. I can't believe myself. Can you believe? You probably could. You probably could believe me. I forget my wings. Of course I forget my ears. It's always one of the things. It's either my antenna or my ears or something. It's always something. I always forget something. Every time. I was like, why does my face look so flat? I feel like there's something that should be here. Oh, wow. Of course. How could I forget? There's an ear. That one's basically hidden by my antenna and also by hair. But now there is a line for an ear. So at least it's there. Man, oh man, oh man. How could I? Now it's there. Now I have to erase the shading on the ear. I forgot. Forgot myself. Okay. Oh, that's fine. It's there now. At least. Barnacles. Barnacles, man. That looks great. I almost don't want to sully it with colors. But I must throw down some. It's not gonna be bad though, I don't think. I need to do the wings really quick. Basically that. Oh jeez. I don't want to do too crazy with the wings, because that kind of, I don't know. Let's see how it looks fully shaded in. I think I should just draw the shapes on the wings, to be honest. So like, ew. Ew. It's actually not there. It's across, actually. In the fingers because it's like, no, that looks weird. Looks weird. Oh gosh. Okay. Yeah, that's yeah. Okay. I'm gonna try colors and see how I feel about the colors. It would have to be right here. True colors. I already have a color layer. Wow. Oh, I look so gyaru. This is cool. Okay, I just need to grab layers from the fake layer and put them on the real. Put it on the real layer. Oh. Oh. Oh, I don't like that. Actually, at all. True colors. Boom. Yeah. Eraser. Okay. No eraser, please. We can make this happen in like 10 minutes. I think so. I think so. I have things to do today. Please. Please spare me. Okay. I initially wanted to do a 3D design when I was high school before going into computer networking, but now I have 3D... You have a 3D printer? What do you make? I always wonder that. People who have 3D printers, you can make anything. So, like, what do you choose to make? Like, I see a lot of people that were in computer science that make a bunch of convenient things for themselves, which I don't think is a bad thing at all. I think it's great. Like, for example, making like a screw or making something to go fix a simple problem. Like if a picture frame broke, making something to fix the picture frame. You know, just like little tools. I think that's a great use of a 3D printer. I've seen people make those like articulated little dragons and then opening a small business to just sell 3D printed things. I don't really know how I feel about that as an art form. Weird, I guess. Weird about that. Not bad weird, but just like, I think, I don't know. You could be doing different things. More creative things. Like I've seen some people make like pill organizers and I think that's really cool. Should I just, dare I do this on one layer? It's not really going to be shaded, so I might as well just do it all on one layer, right? Save myself some time. Instead of having to make 60 layers. Sounds good to me. Sounds great to me. Sounds like less time. Seems good, seems great. Love it. Okay. Same layer it is. And if I don't like it, I can backspace or I can color over it. Yeah. I've reached the point in my drawing where I am mentally done. I'm done with it. So I'm gonna do what I need to and then not a bit more. Should I add more shading outside of it? No. Flat colors and dots only. Yeah. I made a PS2 Slim stand for a friend. Oh, I bet you can make some really killer birthday gifts. And it only costs like a few cents. I mean, not that cost is an important thing about a birthday gift, but like, you can make something really cool and then set it on your printer and not have to worry about it. Oh, ew. Sorry. I used the wrong eraser tool for the dot shading here, so it just left kind of like an ugly looking mark. Okay, true colors. Is this one? Great. We need a bigger brush. Who has the time? Me, I should, but I've decided not to. I've decided I don't have it. So, can we finish this in 8 minutes? Probably 10. Probably 10. Maybe 15. I have high hopes for myself. Okay, so let's just say I'm trying. This would be cool on a shaker bottle. Oh, this would be so cool in a shaker bottle. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I mean, because I could just remove the colors and then make it like a shaker bottle kind of print. And just use one other primary color and make it work. I didn't add any of the ties to the shirt. Well, that's okay. I'll decide on if I want one or not. You know? Yeah. We'll decide later. Okay. As long as I get all of the areas I need covered, it's gonna be fine. And I'm not using any particularly light colors except for my hair, so it's really fine to kind of wing it. Alright. I was thinking of making a customized keychain for my dad for Father's Day. Oh! Wasn't Father's Day last Sunday? I know because I called my dad, but I could have been wrong. I could have gotten the day wrong. Or it depends. I know that in the Dominican Republic, Father's Day is not on the same day as American Father's Day. Because my mom called her dad and was like, Happy Father's Day. And he was like, it's not until July. What are you talking about? And she was like, oh, never mind. My mom, I love Moth Mom. She's great. She celebrates both Mother's Day and Dominican Mother's Day and her birthday, which is all like together. So lots of Mother's Days for her. You know, but honestly deserved, so I don't mind as much. I just have to like figure out like what to get her that she really wants for Mother's Day, and then what to get her because she really is particular about the things she wants for Mother's Day again, and then what to get her for her birthday. It's a lot of things, really. It was on the 21st. Yeah, this Sunday. But it depends on where you're from. Because if you're not from the US, it might not be that day. It just depends. But allegedly in the DR, it's in July. So, you know, you could always be like, oh, well, you know, it's like one of those it's 5 o'clock somewhere kind of situations. Like, for example, in Italy, Father's Day is in March. It's like March 16th or 15th or something like that. Maybe the 12th. It's close to one of those days. Maybe that week, because it's the feast day of Saint Joseph, and he's a dyad. So a lot of more Catholic places in the world have Father's Day on that day. Yep, true statement. I'm only gonna make sure all the dots are colored, but I'm gonna color the Crocs a different color. So I just need to make sure the Crocs were skin colored in the holes. This is gonna take longer than I anticipated. But that's okay. I don't mind. It's coloring. Coloring's the fun part. The fun bit. I don't mind the fun bit. Yeah. Yeah! I know that there's a better way to do this, and people use like tools that make coloring super fast. I don't know how to do that, nor do I want to learn because I like to color. So don't take this away from me, please. It's all I have. I'm kidding, but I do like it. I don't really know how to post the full body of this, but I'm sure I'll figure something out. I know I'm gonna like redo the thumbnail for this video. That's usually what I try to do if I'm drawing art and I finish something. I will replace the thumbnail with the art piece that I did. So I'm gonna be doing that with this one. It looks so cute so far. I'm really excited. Really super excited for this. It looks so good. I think I'm streaming at 6 tomorrow. Am I? I hope so. I'm double checking right now. Double checking right this second. Hi Juni and Chad. Hi Jim. Hello Jim. Whoa. 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 I'm streaming at noon tomorrow. And I am needing to do... Okay, just kidding. I figured it out. So, okay. Hi, Jam. Welcome in. I'm drawing. This is what I drew. I drew me. Are you surprised? It's me in summer clothes. Please don't be surprised. Please don't. Please. Please, I beg you. No need for surprises. I did it myself. I'm really learning how to art, guys. I'm really surprised and impressed. I do like to learn, and I enjoy absorbing new material. So Sometimes I watch artists draw and then I'm like, I see. Maybe now that I'm older, I'm a visual learner. I didn't really realize that. I know that if someone explains to me how to do something, I'd rather watch them do it, but I always thought I was a tactile learner. I do like to listen to audiobooks though. But that's for enjoyment, you know, that's not for like, you know, critically absorbing. Like if someone were to tell me instructions, I'd rather them write it down. Oh, I guess that does mean I'm a visual learner. Well, there you have it. What just happened? Where did that color come from? I didn't ask for that last I checked. I know that there's an easier way to color. I just don't know what it is yet. I don't want to do the easy way. I want to do the fun way of DIY coloring sheet. That's what it is. I think if we convince people that drawing is just a DIY coloring book, more people would do it. You too can make your own coloring book following these 3 easy steps. 1. Get a pencil and paper. 2. Draw your coloring sheet. 3. Color. It's like a reward. You know? It is a word for me. I think I feel spoiled. Trypophobia warning. Crocs. Do people with like trypophobia have an issue with Crocs? I know that people don't like small holes that are close together, but I feel like Crocs have holes that are pretty far apart. But maybe if you're like in a Crocs store and you see a bunch of Crocs, maybe it's an issue. Like how many sets of Crocs can you bear to be around without it freaking you out? I guess maybe there's a spectrum of it, huh? I have 1 arm to go, and then I can do... Probably the hair would be the next best thing to do. I mean, I could do the clothes, and that's what I want to do. And I could do the hair last. I want to do the clothes first. I probably should do the wings. Real talk. But, hear me out, I don't want to. So, consider that as an option. Consider that. Maybe I'll make the scrunchie yellow, because I really wanted to add some sort of yellow in here, because the original art piece had yellow. Okay, I think I can handle 50 more. I want to finish before 6. I think I can finish before 6. I wanted to finish before 3, and here we are. Honestly, I think it's okay. Because it turned out really good, and I can use it all summer long. And I will be using this piece all summer long. Sometimes when I don't stream, I just sit here and I draw. It's been a while since I've just sat and drew for me. And then some of the things I've been drawing lately, I can't show you guys. So there's that minor inconvenience. And I could be like, guys, I promise I'm drawing, but I can't show you. So it's just a shame. I really like it. Thank you. I think it came out quite nice. If I had the time, like if I were faster at drawing, I probably would have drawn the VAngeli girls, but I'm very slow. And I'm comfortable drawing myself, and I haven't really drawn anyone else. Well, I've drawn like a few people. So, I've drawn chibis of Gomji and Stella, but that doesn't really count in my head. You know? Those are my girls. And it's a chibi. It took like 2 seconds to draw, so... You know, I feel like those don't count. But like a finished piece with like coloring and like shading and stuff, I haven't done any of those except for of me. And Moth Mom. I've drawn Moth Mom because I drew her little PNG tuber a few years ago. So I drew her. And she says that I've improved a whole lot since then. So she wants me to redraw her or commission someone to draw her as her little model situation. Because she's done a stream with me. It was during my birthday 24-hour stream, which was, gosh, a few years back, 2 years ago? A year ago? How old am I now? I guess it was in 2024. 2024? 2023? I don't remember what year it was. It was the year I turned 24. And I did a 24-hour stream. It was great. Okay, where are the true colors? And then I have paint draft. So I have that teal color. Okay. Great. Those are just... This is when I was testing out the colors to see what I wanted to actually add in. Because I am doing like a limited color palette situation. So I wanted to see where I should put the colors. And I decided. So it's great. To me, it looks good. Yeah. It's coming out really, really nicely. Like, better than I had hoped. You know? Like, really, really, really nice. Really, really lovely thing. I thought about adding, like, shades, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. Like, for this, I'd do, like, a shade darker. But I think that overcomplicates things, and I think the dots from far away takes the shade down. Like, it makes it darker. Oh, I would think so. I haven't checked. It's good enough. It kind of does it, so it's good enough for me. Wow, my waist is so small. I think it's okay to have a little bit of torso in an art piece. There's no belly button because it'd be like right here. So I just thought it'd be cute to have a little bit of a cropped top, but we'll see how that goes over online. Regardless, I'm not changing it. I thought it was cute. Okay, looks great. Almost there. Oh, the focus that took. Okay. I'm doing this all in one layer, so if I mess up, I just have to go and switch between colors and kind of clean it up, but for the most part, it's fine. This is great, though. It looks good! It looks so good so far! Okay. I'm excited for the color choices. I'm excited for it to be finished so I can have a nice, lovely meal and then clean. I've been doing lots of like deep cleaning lately and reorganizing, and like it's more of like downsizing because I think I have a lot of things that I don't need, and I feel like I'm constantly getting rid of things that I don't need. I have so many little trinkets and things that I just keep finding, and I don't really have a use for them, and it takes up a lot of space. So, like this week, my task this week is to sort through my entire bookshelf, and I went away to a secondhand bookstore, and I gave away a lot of my books because I thought, well, I sold them because I thought I had way too many, and I wanted to put more books on my bookshelf. So I gave away almost like 50 books, basically. And I was like, oh man, I'm gonna get like $50 back at least. And then I could buy a bunch of books, and I got $27. So there's that. But I still feel like it was a good thing because then people can get more secondhand books. And secondhand books are the way to go. Because there's so many copies of books, like the classics, for example. There's so many classics that you can buy from a bookstore, but there's already like thousands of copies that already exist, so you can pick one up secondhand that was gently used and have that for your collection, and it'll cost way less than getting a fresh copy that's been reprinted for like the 20th time. I have a few newer copies of classic books. I got a copy of Frankenstein by Mary Shelley as a gift, and it's signed by my friends and everything. So I held on to that because it meant something to me, you know. But I would have been just as happy if the same thing happened with a used copy of the book. If anything, it'd be kind of precious. So I'm happy with either. But I think I have that, and then I have like What Remains of the Day. But I bought that. Listen, I try not to buy too many books, okay? But I can't help myself sometimes. So when I was in an airport on the way home from Italy, I think, I had a world literature class, and we talked about a few classics books and a lot of international books. And I saw one of them, and I was like, oh my goodness, I'm in the airport, and I found this international book that we talked about, and I wanted to read it, and here it is. And so I bought it. I'm not immune to the airport books. I try to be. So I recently have started traveling with my Kindle, and I've been traveling with a stack of books when I travel, so that way I don't have to like feel the temptation to buy a $30 book in the airport when I could have gotten it for 10 out of the airport. So Kindles are great. When I was in DR, I read 3 or 4 books. I finished like an audiobook. I started and finished several books. I started a series, and I got 2 books into that series. So, and then I proceed to leave my Kindle in the Airbnb. So I haven't had my Kindle in quite some time because I left it like a fool. So someone in my family has it, and they're shipping it back or something eventually. I'm not sure, but I don't have it in my possession, and I'm a little sad. I don't have my Kindle. I can't read my books, but that's kind of why I had the temptation to, 1, get rid of some of the books I had so I can make room for more, and 2, go to the bookstore. So that was like this week for me. Cleaning bookstores. I had, okay, I just thought it'd be a good idea because I wanted to buy some classics books, but then I couldn't decide which ones I wanted. And I wanted to budget properly. So what I did was there was a bunch of boxes of these books that for $25 you could get like $100 worth of mystery books. And I kind of like gotcha mechanics. It's not gambling necessarily. It felt a little bit like that though. And bought one of those and got like 7 books. And I was like, well, I've been wanting to get into sci-fi, and I don't really know where to start when it comes to sci-fi. Because I think the most random books that I find are the best ones, but I don't really know how to, like, pick them, you know? Project Hail Mary was, like, free on Audible, so I listened to it, and it was the best thing ever. Come to find out that it became super popular and became a movie, and like when I finished Project Hail Mary as a book, and then I went to go see Iron Lung, so it was like March or January. It was like, guess what? Project Hail Mary, the book you just finished. Yep, it's a movie. I got so excited. And now everyone is really excited about Project Hail Mary because it was a really good movie too. And Ryan Gosling did a great job. And it's just, the fandom is wonderful. So huge fan of that happening. Okay, we were gonna do this color for the stripes. Yeah. I like how like dramatic of a color change it is, because it's like, ooh, it's Hatsune Miku colors, both of them. This is a pretty standard Miku hair color, but the one on the left is preferred by some people. So there are a few canon colors of Miku's hair, but it's been many colors over the years. And some people prefer to have Miku's teal hair be closer to green than it is to blue. This one is closer to blue than it is to green. This one, I guess, is closer to the most recent iteration, but her original hair was more green, teal. So it just depends, you know, on what kind of person you are and what you like. But I prefer green. It's like nostalgic. It's kind of like seeing those Game Boys that are green. Like they have the screens that are green over the Game Boy Color. Something about it just scratches my brain, you know? Oh, whoops. I'll just grab this. Do it that way. Yeah, that might save me some time and energy. Okay. That looks great so far. That looks great. I like it. Okay, I'll do the collar next because it should take like 2 seconds. I think it's coming along nicely. Okay, a little bit more than 2 seconds, but surprisingly faster than I originally anticipated. I thought it was going to take like 15, but here we are. Maybe it will if I keep yapping and not concentrating and making a mess. Who knows? Gotta go. See you around. Thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Hello, friends. Hi. Welcome in. I'm drawing me in the summertime. Summertime me. I should give myself more of a tan. I didn't though. It's just the normal Juni shade. Ah. Mistake. Noticed. Oh, please. Go away. I do want to add like blush somehow. I haven't decided if I want to do it with the spots or if I want to do something different. But yeah, I'm kind of like simply shading it, and I use the dots to kind of add some color. Yeah, nothing crazy, just yeah. Drawing, I like it already, Juni. Thank you. We're almost done. We just have to add some color, and that's it. That's literally all we have to do. Add color. So, really excited about that. I'm gonna use this part for like almost all the accessories. I was supposed to have bracelets on and stuff, but I don't feel like drawing them. I'm in the coloring stage. I don't want to go back and draw. I just want to color. So I'm gonna ignore that part and pretend it didn't happen. Pretend I don't have to do it. Yeah. I'm gonna find like a background to put this on because I did this vertically, so it's gonna be a little bit harder to find something that would work for a background for this, because I'm definitely not drawing one. Definitely not. I'm not good at drawing backgrounds. One day I'll learn. That day is not today, nor will it be in the distant future. I can't imagine myself doing backgrounds unless I get into watercoloring and then I do landscapes and stuff. That's different though. Different than drawing. Painting is a little different. Maybe more enjoyable. Maybe. I did really like to do watercolor when I was in high school. That was like my way of drawing and doing art. Okay. We can do, actually, I want to do 30. I will finish this by 6:30. I will. Have to. I wanted to finish this an hour ago, but I think I do need to learn the efficient way to color, but I just decided to color the way I like to. Like it's a coloring sheet. So that's on me, but it's okay. People use like they color all of it, like they fill everything in, and then they use like a bucket tool, and then they kind of adjust as necessary. But I just like to color. Like if you color the full background and then you use the paint tool, then it's super easy. But I didn't do that. I haven't done that ever, actually. Maybe one day I'll have someone teach me how to do it. Like, I think Stella can do it. I'm sure Gigi can do it. I think I've seen Gigi do it, but I haven't learned that skill yet. Sometimes there's just things I don't want to learn, and things that are good to learn that I just choose not to. I think I still have a soft spot for Ibis paint, because there's some things I know how to do on there that I still don't know how to do on Krita. And so I almost wanted to not learn how to draw with a tablet because I was so comfortable with doing stuff on Krita. But I learned better. And so I learned how to do most of the things I need to do on here. And you know, you have to just change how you do things sometimes to be able to draw them on a different software. Because not all softwares are the same. So sometimes the buttons are in weird places, or some softwares have things that you're used to and the other ones don't. It just depends. So, it's one of those things. This is coming out great. I like it. I like it a lot. We're gonna do that. Okay. I still have yet to save. Well, I saved maybe an hour ago. That's gonna have to do, right? Yes. Okay. It's good. I'm trying to do this in an efficient way. But the most efficient way would be using the paint bucket tool. But I don't think all the corners are sealed, nor do I want to bother with sealing all the corners. So that's on me, technically speaking. But, you know, it's okay. Smaller. It's hard to get the corners. And it's not like you can use the eraser tool. I mean, it's basically you just have to grab another color and redo it, but you know how it is. I try not to make a mess and then I get carried away. Then I gotta go back. But it's not necessarily one step forward, one step backwards. It's more... Yeah, I guess it's one step and not two, you know? It's pretty good. And I enjoy the process. If I didn't like this, I probably would have just left it gray. Like, with no color. And there's a very high possibility where I will, like, maybe make this into a shaker bottle. At least for me to own personally. Like, I might get a sample of it so I can have it. It'd just be fun to have, like, my own protein shaker bottle. For most merch stores, you can just, like, buy one sample of a product just to see if you like it. And then you just could have it for yourself. So you could just, like, design whatever merch you want. Like, if you design an acrylic keychain, like, if you have a chibi and you want to make it into acrylic keychain, you can just do that. Or you could do a small batch and buy, like, 5. And then have acrylic keychains of your favorite character. You don't have to sell them. You don't have to be like a store to do that. You could just do that. Of course, if it's not your art, you would need the artist's permission and everything. And a lot of artists require you to have merchandising. It just depends. You'd have to ask every individual artist, because some artists want you to pay for merchandising. But if you're going to make it for your own personal merch, a lot of people are like, yeah, that's fine. You know? But you always have to ask. Some people might just make you pay commercial instead. So, it just depends. It's always good to ask, though. So, never take someone's art and make it into a physical thing without them knowing. It's not nice. It's not nice. Especially if you, like, decide to, like, sell it to people. You can't really do that. That's not legal. So just be careful. But if you commission art and you're like, I want to make an acrylic stand of this, or if you draw something and you're like, I want to make a t-shirt out of this, you can just do that with a minimal effort. So just know that's always an option. So if there's, like, a character you really like and you draw that character all the time and you're like, man, I want more merch of this character, but I'm broke. Guess what? You can make it. You can make it. And they'll ship it right to you. So just enjoy that. Some of them, like, for example, some standees come with, like, a stained glass background and a bunch of different bases and stuff. So all you have to do is have that original drawing, and then you can put it on whatever background thingy you want. I think that's pretty cool. Looks great. I look cool. Yeah, to balance it out, I might make the Crocs that color too, but I'm gonna definitely make the hair ribbons the coral color. Or we can use the paler coral color for the skirt. No, that's too close to flesh color. Never mind. We're gonna use this one. For certain. I had an idea there, but then I realized it wouldn't work. Okay, I'm gonna make this easier on myself. You're gonna do this, we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna just go for it. Because it'll be less work. I mean, it'd still be less work if I did it the other way. It might be more work now, if anything. Might be more work. No, it's less. It's definitely less work. Oh, no, never. I want to make sure that I give credit to whoever the artist is. When they do something for me, I had to do that the first time a couple months ago. Ah, I see. It was my profile picture that I'm using. Ah, yes. I did that a lot. It'd be like, PFP by so-and-so. I do that still, like on Discord. If there is a profile picture that I have that I didn't draw, or that someone made for me, I'll put who made it in my, like Discord bio, so people know. Especially if it's not of me and it's not like official art from a game or something. Like my banner has been official art from a game or a music video or something, so you don't really have to, you know, credit there. But yeah, I think my banner right now isn't. I might change my profile picture on Discord to this. It's very summery and fresh. So I gotta switch it up. Sacred Heart Month is over very soon, so I gotta do a little switchy. You know? A little switcheroo, a little swap. It's good for you. Okay. Does this autosave? I keep seeing like an autosave thing pop up, but I don't trust it. I'm saving. Okay. This looks so good! Wow. Wow, wow, wow. This looks really good. I don't want to have to drag in a reference of myself to do my eye color. I do have 20 minutes. I think I could do it in 20 minutes. Everything. True, I get nervous on using artwork if it belongs to someone else, so most of the time I don't use it if I can't credit them. That's true and fair. I usually just... I mean, I guess I don't mind. Like, if someone does art on Twitter, a lot of the time, they'll put in their bio, like, please don't repost, like, don't put their art on Pinterest or something like that. Or, it'll say, please don't use without credit, which is fair and valid. And usually what I do is, like, if I see an artwork that I really love, that I love to make my profile picture, I just ask, hey, I really love your art. This is really beautiful. Is it okay if I use it as my profile picture? And they go, yeah, sure, of course. Just make sure to credit me, and then you do. Or they say, I'm not really comfortable with that, and then you don't. That's all it has to be. That's all. It's real easy. Oh, no. No. Do this. Yeah. If that other coral wasn't so close to flesh color, I'd use it. I might use it in the hair ribbon because it's so far away from the skin. Nah, it's close to the face though. Hey, details. Yeah? Thanks. I kind of cheated. I cheated by just using this brush. It really adds a lot to it. I think I'm just good at drawing fabrics, but yeah, who's to say? Who's to say for sure, right? Okay. Can I do it? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Absolutely. No! Okay. Darn it. You know what? We were close. We were really close, okay? Not bad at all. Okay. Cool. Yeah! Asked them if I could use my profile picture. She said, yeah, you can, and I would credit them in the bio description. Yes. Very good of you to do that. Great work. This looks great, but I can't just sit around and stare at it. I have work to do. I have more to color before 6:30. Please. Sometimes when I'm on a bit of a time crunch, I like to pretend that I'm in a different time zone. Like if I were in PST, it wouldn't be that late. Technically, I'm still finishing when I wanted to, right? Haha. I do use the it's 5 o'clock somewhere mentality a lot in my life. This is one of those instances. Uh-oh. You know. Fine, it's fine. Yeah. Some art may have a license, Creative Commons license. Yes. True. You're just admiring your beauty. I'm just proud of myself for improving, because I used to not be as good. Do I think I'm great right now? No, I'm still bad at drawing hands, but I don't think I'm the worst. I've improved a lot since learning to use 3D models and stuff, so I'm really proud of that, and I think I should be happy about that. Yeah. No wonder you get distracted. I get really excited when I make any progress on anything at all. This is a very common thing that happens with me. So if I'm knitting, half of the time I'm like, wow, I can't believe I knit that much. That's so incredible. Whoa. And then I stare and I look at it, then I touch the knitting and I go, wow, it's so soft. This is going to be a great blanket when I'm done. And then I stop knitting for a bit because I'm admiring my progress. It's not the first time. It won't be the last time I do this. It's just how I am. Okay, we're gonna do the hair, but we're gonna use this, like, color for it. Yeah. I'm glad you feel that way. I'm super proud I got back into drawing again. I'm super proud of you for getting back into drawing. That's incredible. You're very cool. Keep drawing. Keep drawing. You must keep drawing. It's important that you continue your art. Well, at least I think it is. You learn so much. But if you don't use it, you lose it. So, you know, it's important that if you, like, start learning a skill, you keep up with the skill. Barnacles. I messed up. I fixed it. Mistake corrected. I'm trying to remember. Oh, okay. No, I was actually not. Okay, well. That was a waste of a few seconds, but that's okay. I had the time. I had the time to make the error. Yeah. Keep drawing! I'm trying! I might just use the color palette and make my eyes like this coral color. I'm gonna do that because I'm trying to stick with the color palette. No, I'm not gonna do that. I don't even know what where my eye color is. It's probably like right here. No, that's already like way too much. Way too much meaning like not the right color. Brown first. The brown is like this color. Whoa, chocolatey. Kind of scary looking without the extra accoutrements. It's very saturated. The issue is it's very saturated. Oh gosh. Definitely not like that. Definitely more like this. Oh, I have an eraser. I was like, why is it changing that color? No. Yeah. I made that brown so super saturated. We're gonna go with it because I don't want to redo it. I'm lazy. Okay. You now have life in you, Judy. You have life in you now. Congratulations, Juni. You're alive. I was dead for so long. I was dead. Now I'm alive. Cool. Cool. It looks great. I look like a magical girl. This is the hair color. Okay. Wow. Okay. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, we're gonna just keep going. Keep going. Noise! Eyes are my favorite to draw and a bit difficult to do in my opinion. They are difficult. It really makes or breaks the drawing is the facial expression. Like, you can draw a really nice, like, body and mess it up if you don't do the face right, which is what I have done often. But I'm getting better. I'm getting better. I'm relying on references a bit more, but it's because I'm learning the fundamentals, and it's important to know that. So, I'm doing my best, is all I'm saying. All I can say. Doing my best. Kawaii! Thank you! I really like the way, like 90s anime looks. Not with the shape of the eyes, but where the colors are. And how, like, a big portion of it is just glossy and pretty and beautiful. I'm like, oh, I want that. And then I realized, oh, I could just do that exact thing. Okay. So. I did. Okay. It's looking good. Oh, I draw the lines. It's kind of hard to see because the hair is like this. It's like a banana yellow is what it is. It's like inside of a banana. You're welcome, Juni. No problem. Or thank you again. Oh yes, I remember what you said. You were like, kawaii. And I was like, thank you. Yeah. Okay. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. I just have to do this in the shoes and the wings, and then I'll be done. Yay! We're so close. We're so close. And we have 10 minutes to go. We have 10 minutes. We can do it in 10 minutes for sure. For sure. For sure. I'm thinking so hard. Okay, let me just do a massive section. Like at least that much, right? That saves me so much time. And I can go in and do the details in a second. Just, that is what we want. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's so helpful. I just didn't want to mess it up before, but honestly, it's okay. It's all good. It's all good. I thought about adding like bits of white up here. That might be cool. Yeah. Isn't your hair like light purple? Not originally. Not originally, no. Originally my hair is blonde. It's always been a like silvery blonde. It's kind of turned into a pinkish color, but originally, no. It became very silver, but if you look like right here, it's supposed to be more of a like platinum blonde, but it became pink. But originally my hair has been blonde. Yeah. It was a lighter color of blonde, but the reason I'm choosing this shade in particular is because it's in this color palette. And I wanted to stick to a color palette, and the only thing I didn't do in the color palette is my eye color. Because I thought it wouldn't look like me as much if I didn't do my eye color. So my wings, even though they're more pink, are going to end up being this yellow color because it is the closest in the color palette to what my hair is. So that's how that's gonna go. Any further questions? I'm happy to answer. Yeah. My wings also originally were like a blonde color. Of course, it was lighter than this yellow that I'm using now, but it was originally blonde. I think every time Zach draws me, he draws me with blonde-ish hair. Most people do, and I guess it was lost in this model, so if you only know me from this model, maybe that's a new fun fact for you. My like chibi model that I had before this one had blonde hair. And then before that, when I was a PNG tuber, I had blonde hair. And then if you look at my PNG tuber that I use when stream is being a little wonky, that one also is blonde. I do like the color my hair is now though. The like pinkish color. But sometimes I go more yellow. Just because you know, it's my roots. It's where I came from. Never forget where you came from. For me, it was blonde to platinum blonde. Like, I had a stripe in my hair, the one that I have right now, and in the model before this, I didn't have the stripe because I didn't notice that the artist didn't add it. I used to have the bottom of my hair, like the underside of my hair, it used to be purple. But my artist thought it was just shading, like a shadow kind of situation, so she didn't add it, and I didn't notice, and I was like, oh my goodness. But it was my first model ever, and I didn't want to be like, could you change this please? So I just left without my purple stripe and the underside of my purple hair. But I kind of preferred it because she did an outfit for me that was more earth toned, and if my hair were purple, it wouldn't have matched as much. So I really enjoyed the earth tones, and I had that as my in-between model before I got this one. So everything worked out really well for me. All things considered. Like, for example, my hair is actually long, but I like to draw myself in shorter hairstyles. Or really long hair with my hair down. I very rarely draw myself with this hairstyle. It's like, in my head, like my work hairstyle, you know? I don't know if that makes sense, but to me it does. It's like if you always wear your hair like in a bun or something during work. Why is it not erasing? Oh, because I'm silly. Like if you always wear your hair in a bun at work and then you finally get home, you have your like off work hairstyles where you don't style your hair and you just kind of let it do whatever. Or you put it in a ponytail or you clip it up or something like that, but never like the work style with all the gel and all that stuff. Pretty much like that. Yeah. I think this looks great. This is looking great. Wow! Wow, wow, wow. I think we can finish it in 4 minutes. All I need to do is draw the hair, finish the Crocs, and then I'm basically done. I would actually be done at that point. Hair, Crocs. Yeah. Do I have anything else? The hair ribbon thing, but I'm gonna get to that in a moment. Don't worry. It's gonna be that salmon color, I think. I can't believe I'm only using like 5 colors. This is cool. It makes me feel really cool. Cute! Thank you! Thank you. I think it came out really, really cool. I'm excited to share this with my like Art Fest friends. The Art Fest server. I think I'm like one of the only people who really likes to do the summer Art Fests. I've been trying to draw at least one finished work a week, and I've been uploading everything that I've been drawing as part of Art Fest. So it's really just like me in there, and I'm just like, guys, check it out. I finished drawing this thing. And then people are like, okay. But I'm happy to be there. I'm happy to do my art. Art besties. Yeah. That's like me and GD and Stella. Because Stella will share with me her art all the time, and Gigi will share with me her art all the time. And I don't really draw as much as they do, but when I draw with them, then I get really inspired to draw more. So then I show them my art stuff, which is Not often. And sometimes Mira will show me her art stuff. Mira is the person who really got me drawing again, because I kind of slowed down and I had art block. And then I would see how much Mira was drawing and I was like, dang, I want to have an art style like Mira. And then I realized that I do have one because she told me. She's like, and I don't think that this was offensive and she didn't mean it in an offensive way, so I just want to clarify. She's like, yeah, you draw like you don't really care. And I'm like, what do you mean? She's like, yeah, you just like kind of, not in a mean way or anything, just... And then I realized, yeah, I kind of just put lines down, and if I like it, I keep it. And I go, yeah, that's good. You know? I do that a lot, actually. Where, like, if I, like, draw a line and I'm like, no, that actually could work, then I leave it. You know? Or if I put a color somewhere, I'm like, you know what? Yeah. Like, sometimes I color outside the lines, just because, like, I don't know, it gives it kind of a cutesy flair. If you intentionally draw outside of the lines for everything. It's like an art style kind of thing, so sometimes I do that. And I'm like, yeah, sure, whatever. Yeah, let's go for it, right? Then I do that. So, it just depends, right? Oh, dear. Yeah. It's just one of those things. I think try new things. I did lineless for a while, and that was really hard for fundamentals. And I hated doing thin lines, so I started learning how to do thin lines like this. I hated thin lines. I hated thin lines. But it is helpful. It just takes so long. But I don't mind it as much anymore. Because it actually looks nice. You know? So I'm like, yeah, okay, whatever, art fundamental people. You're right, I was wrong, blah, blah, blah. You know? But I do think it's funny. And sometimes you're like, it doesn't even have to be Pinterest, to be honest. Most of the time it's not Pinterest for me. I'll be like on Twitter and I'll see a piece of art and I'll bookmark it. And then I'll bookmark a whole bunch of stuff until I'm like, I know what I want to draw. And then I look at the things I bookmarked and make like a Frankenstein kind of... I liked the way these eyes were drawn, so I'm going to try to draw eyes like this. I like the way this thing looked, so I'm going to try to do it like this. I like this old art technique that I do, so I'm going to use that for this. And then you might like make a little bit of a mistake and go, you know what? That mistake actually looks good. I'm going to keep that. And so I do a lot of that when I draw. A lot of like, I get overwhelmed by inspiration and then I finally have to do the thing. And then I do the thing and I go, good job. Oh gee, it's June. It is, look. Do you like? I'm not done yet. I have to finish my Crocs. But I'm almost done. Do you like? Do you like it? It's okay if the answer is no. You don't have to like it. I like it. And that's what matters. Yeah. Maybe I'll use this coral color as the blush or the other coral color. Because coral looks really nice on browner skin. Aw, man. I didn't finish by 5:30. It's okay. At 6:30. Dang, I've been here forever. I've been here since noon. But I'm gonna finish this here art piece. So cute, thank you. New Discord profile picture about to drop. Me using my lobster coral color. I think we all like it. Aw, shucks. I'm joking. Don't tell me that. I'm just doing my thing. I'm proud of that thing. It's not a perfect thing, but it's a thing I made. And that makes me smile. I do feel very fulfilled after finishing an art piece. Wow! Oh, it came out so nice. I do need to add shading to that part though. It's gonna be easy, don't worry. Oh gosh. Go. Have some dots. There you go. There you go. Yeah. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. What did I forget? My Crocs. Yeah, I think the teal's gonna look really good. Yeah, the teal's gonna work. For those. For certain. For certain. This is the only thing I have left. And then I can retire. Forever. Maybe I regret doing this skin dots. Maybe I should just color it in like a shoe and then add the dots later. It'd be so much easier. Why did I think it'd be easy to do it the other way? That was stupid. It's okay. We're not always clever and smart about the things we do. So, it's okay. You know, it's fine. I'm glad someone said, I think it was Zach, said to do the Crocs. Because I didn't want to have to draw toes. I mean, I can draw them and I know how to. I just, I started drawing them and I knew that I was going to get stuck on them if I kept drawing them over and over again until I liked them. So I just decided not to draw them. And the Crocs were drawn in like 5 minutes. Less than that, maybe. And I was like, yep, this is going to work. You live and you learn. That is what life is about. I think this came out great. The pose is cute. I look cute. Everything's cute. I gotta color the mouth in like that coral color. There are 2 shades of coral and one of them I did not use. So I'm gonna use it. Don't make me use it. I'm gonna use it. I couldn't. I want to use that as a blush color too, so it might just work out. You know, we'll see. We'll see. Doink. Okay. Boom. Boom. Jeez. It's not gonna be perfect, but I'm not gonna try and make it perfect, because if I try to make it perfect, I'm gonna go actually crazy mode. And I don't want to go crazy. I'm too cute to be crazy. So, that's what I've decided on this day. Ah, okay, that's a different layer. I'm not touching that then. Not touching it. No, sir or ma'am. Absolutely not. Oh! It's okay. Gotta focus. It's only a few holes. I didn't add the proper croc amount because that would have been a nightmare to do all. So I didn't. I just did like, maybe like 10 or 12. Which this is way more soothing. If I had done 60 million, I would have been very unhappy. I didn't put any shading on the Crocs, which I need to fix. But after that, basically done. That's still part of the Crocs anyway, so. Wow! Wow! Looks great. Looks wonderful. Looks perfect. Love Crocs. Okay. In the home stretch, please, please, please. Oh my goodness, please. Okay. Don't worry, definitely before 7. I've been saying definitely gonna finish before this time for the past 2 hours. It's okay. Listen, we are really truly almost there. What's that sound? Okay, nothing. Great. Yes, this is good. I think the timer really helped on making sure I didn't think too hard about line art, so I definitely will keep using it for line art stuff, because I can get hung up on outfits and hairstyles and hair directions and not know what I want to do and feel stuck. But if I have a timer, I feel like I have to decide on something and I can't be indecisive. Like, I think I want to draw a lot of outfits and I'm really indecisive on what I want to draw, but the one that I found was just perfect and I was like, yes, this is what I want. And if I decide not to want it, then I have 2 options and 2 options only. Either the one with the pants or the one without the pants. Look, I can show you. I was looking at references for outfits. And, oh, it's not there anymore. No! It was really cute, though. Here, let me pull it up. This is something something I can use. I grabbed this thing, and I was like, okay, here are my options, A or B. If I don't choose A or B, I don't have a choice. I'm choosing them anyway. So that's what I did, and I chose the outfit that was on the right, and I made it a little bit shorter, and I gave myself Crocs, and I didn't add the ribbons, and I added a different hair accessory and everything. The pose I used was a 3D model pose. It was this one. As you can tell, I tilted the head more, and I changed like where the legs ended up a little bit, and I changed the hip proportions, and I added some more curves, and then I changed like the arms a little bit, like where some of the arms stuff landed. I changed that. So yeah, a few tweaks, but I think it came out quite nice. Stella, like, the thing that Stella would say that makes me feel really like proud of myself, she's like, I love good use of a 3D model. I love it when someone uses a 3D model well. And then I'm like, that's me, I'm doing that, thank you. And I feel like so giggly and proud of myself, and like, yay, good job, Juni. You know, I do think that like bust up, I could make this into like a shaker bottle, or like thigh up. I like it a lot. Thank you. Thank you. I like it too. I like it a lot. It's so cute. Okay. I'm almost done. I'm like vibrating with how excited I am. I'm almost done. I just have to add like one more thing, and then it's over. I love art, but man, am I so glad that a piece is done. When it's finished, I'm like, peace on earth. This is awesome. Great. Oh, yes. Thank you. Yeah, man. I don't know if I like it, per se. Maybe just like a little bit on the sides. I mean, the shape is really good, so that's pretty fine. And then a little bit of kind of this situation. Yeah. One more game vibes. That's me on Overwatch. I am hopeless. I'm so ridiculously hopeless. Man, don't get me on Overwatch. Because if I like group up with people that are really good at the game, then I will play for as many rounds as possible, because I'm trying to rank. So if someone good is on my team, like I have some people that are really good, and I'll see that they're online, and I'm like, yo. One of the people I love, Clancy. I love Clancy. I will message Clancy and be like, yo, how is comp going? And he's like, terrible. I'm like, hop on the game with me. We can defeat this together. We can defeat this evil together, I promise. Something about him, he's just like a great like teammate, and he's really chatty, so I really enjoy that. Gotta love the squad. Me when the fellas hop on the game. I had to go for a bit. How's the art coming? It's done! It's done. It's done. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. I forgot 2 things. It's gonna be easy, trust. Just... What the heck? I didn't even finish the hair. Well, this is what I'm gonna do about that. This is what I'm gonna do. How could I do this to myself? I'm so terrible. I wanted to add some of the... Oh, and I forgot to add blush. Never say you're finished anything. Never, ever, ever say you're done. Never, because you're never done, and war is never over, and you're never finished, and you're never gonna get out. It was that personal. It was that personal. You can't even see that, but I can see it, and I think it looks cute. So I'm gonna keep it. Okay? I'm not moody. I'm just like, I'm gonna keep it. Don't ask questions. What's wrong with you, Juni? What happened? Who hurt you? Me. I hurt me. I hurt me. Who did it? Me, I'm guilty. I'm guilty. Okay. Okay. Juni is perfect. I love it. I love the vibe of it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So glad it's almost done, please. This is so beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. I think it came out really nice. I had to finish the hair. I didn't realize I wasn't done with the hair. See, like, you never get to rejoice. You never get to be excited that something's over, because it's never over. It's never over. It's fine. I'm now over it. I'm not upset anymore. No, I'm fine. Okay, I just need to find where the hair is. It should be around true colors. Ah, there it is. Here we are. Keeping my good attitude. I must keep my good attitude. It's not that deep. Only is a little deep. Only a little deep. I'm only a little bit offended. I'm only a little bit ashamed. The skirt and the hair is everything. The dot effect is so fun too. I just wanted to have fun today. Now I'm fighting for my life. It's not that deep. It's fine. No, really, it's fine. I think it's funny. Okay, and this better save, or so help me. Hi, look! Look what? I think the hair fits the pop art vibe of the halftone shading. Yeah. I didn't finish it. And it was finished colored on both, like, one side, so I couldn't just leave one other side uncolored. I would have done, like, a color outside of the line kind of vibe, but I ended up not doing that. And if I did that everywhere, then it would have been cool. But I didn't do that, so I have to actually follow through. I like to intentionally, like, color outside of the lines and make it look good, but I didn't do that today. I decided to be good and color inside the lines, so... You know, there's my issue. I guess I'm not adding any color hair stripe in my hair. I thought about it, and then I thought better of myself. Well, this is how we could do it, and this is just a hypothetical, okay? I might not do this, alright? I might not let this happen to me, okay? It's just an idea. Just an idea. Get excited. Maybe I'll do this one. Just a thought. Here are where my thoughts lie. I look like Saki. I look like Saki. I can't look like Saki. Can I? No, that looks great, actually. Don't care. Going for it. And then I'll do the darker pink at the bottom. Yeah. I'm done. I'm done. Don't ask me to do anything else. That really tied it together. I think I could add like a little bit of... Nope. Just kidding. Where's the color for the wings? Oh, there it is. This. There we go. That's quite good. That's quite good. Yeah. Alright. I'm drawing with you. You got this. I finished. You go enjoy your drawing. I'm kidding. Rest. Okay, I need to save. Save. Yeah, buddy. Great stuff. Great. Feels good. Feels great. Maybe I should add just a little bit of... I'm doing a lot, okay? I just think it would be nice to add a little bit of color. A little bit of color on the cheeks. And the ears. And the nose. Oh, I forgot to do the nose. Okay, I should probably do the nose. Probably do the nose. Probably. Right, that makes sense. Yeah, I gotta do the nose. The knees. That's good. I just forgot to add a little line, and that's okay. Listen, it's gonna be so quick and painless. It's not even gonna feel like anything at all. It's gonna be... That's it. That's all I need to add. That's it. I need to make it wider because it's not quite doing what I want it to. It came out really nice though. I'm really impressed with myself. Yeah! I look like Sakazatama's sister, Saki. Hair Guardian Chef's Kiss. I think it really brought it together. Wait until current save operation is finished. Okay. I gotta save one more time. Okay, great. Yay! It's finished! Thank the Lord. Yay! Okay. And I finished it before 7 o'clock, barely at 6:50. Thank you for hanging out with me for 7 hours. So sorry. It was supposed to be 3. It became 7 very quickly. But it turned out really nice. So if you're Saki, can you go collect your brother because he's crashing out? Yeah. I think we need to end Sasaki. Officially, we need to end Sasaki. He's doing terrible things and I need to save him. The only person who can save Sakazatama is me and Miss Otori. Listen, we both of us have things to do. Also, Nightbot, don't be rude. Don't be rude. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I'm streaming tomorrow at 6 o'clock, and I'll be here on Twitch. And I think I'm playing as Zissy Taken. I have to finish it. It's gonna be funny, and I have to put a waiting room up. It's gonna be great. Thank you for hanging out. I will upload this soon on the Discord and on X and all the other places. Okay, read your Bible, take care of yourself, eat something yummy. I have to eat today. Yeah. Bye.